fast lane. We're looking for satisfaction. We're looking for bigger action. And the world is spinning round and round in the fast lane. We're looking for satisfaction. We're on the chain reaction. And the world is spinning around and round in the fast lane. Always thought I could walk through fire, blow up the storm and see the light, yeah. I told my friends that I could run on water, and they said nobody can. They'll see me flying through the sky, yeah. Play hide and seek behind the clouds. I show my friends that I'm not scared of dreaming, and I'll do that again, over and over again. Suddenly the heart and chest feels heavy. The calm is just a memory. It's failing me, and I know I could never surrender. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart is like a drum. You know I run through life forever, yeah. They say I can't, I say so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. Light up the dark, I'm superhuman. I'm spreading stardust into oceans. I wanna go up high and close my eyes to places nobody found. I'll never come down. Suddenly the heart and chest feels heavenly. The calm is not a memory. It's here with me, and I know I will never surrender. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever, young. They say I can't, I say so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say so what? So what? So what? So what? So what? My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever, young. They say I can't, I say so what? Just watch me go like a supernova.
Ooh, I can't stop this feeling. It's setting all my doubts on fire. Ooh, like you won't believe it. Won't let a moment pass me by. Too late. so blinding. It's on the ceiling and the walls. Where is my name? 'Cause I can't find it. Those early memory lane walls. But I know it's the price that you pay. For living it up on Saturday. I can't win, I'm giving in. 'Cause I can feel something coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something
back then in the neighborhood. And higher we fly, higher, the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire, these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. I can't believe it's so true. Whenever you touch my hair, I'm feeling closer to you. Nothing else can compare. And higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you.
Hello everyone and welcome to the ESL Challenger Melbourne Asian Closed Qualifiers. We're here on the final day of the action with the lower final and then the deciding match to see who will be going to Melbourne later this year. Taking to the action today will be myself, Lucy and B-Dog as always. Brandon, how are you feeling about these games?
I'm excited. I feel like it's going to be a very interesting day we've got ahead of us. I mean, this first best of three is already posing a lot of questions in my mind. I'd love to, if we can, take a look at the bracket just to kind of see how we've ended up here, what's transpired after yesterday's events. Because look, we covered the stream. We had a look at Lin Vision twice against Myth Avenue G first up, who we've got in our lower bracket final 2-0. It was incredibly dominant. Lin Vision were playing quite disrespectful Counter-Strike, I think that's fair to say. And then again, Lin Vision 2-0 New Happy, but that was a much more difficult test. New Happy were throwing a lot at Lin Vision, and then it relied on Lin Vision's resilience and experience to get them through 2-0. I'll be honest, that should have been a third map. There's even an argument where it could have been 2-0 New Happy. That's how close it was. But instead, Lin Vision progressed to the grand final, lower bracket final, New Happy, taking on Myth Avenue G after Myth Avenue G beat out GR Gaming 2-0 in that lower bracket semi-final.
Yeah, they also had a pretty rough opening game versus Lin Vision, where we covered that initially, and they got pretty much rolled over, as you mentioned. Pretty disrespectful in Counter-Strike from Lin Vision, but, you know, it works when you're against teams that are, you know, there is that disparity in the skill gap, and that was on display there. But yeah, definitely punished in that New Happy game. New Happy, obviously, I think the big story with this team through this qualifier has been who's even playing in the server today, because they've had stand-ins coming through. They've had players come back into the team in a second map that weren't there in the first map. And then we had a coach stand-in for a bit. So I'm not sure what roster is going to be in front of us from New Happy today. But I will say that when they were playing with Tiger yesterday in that second map on Anubis, they looked really good. Should have taken that map, as you mentioned. And I can't help but feel that if he'd been there on the opening map instead of their coach, Carl, it could have been definitely a third map and maybe a 2-0, as you mentioned. So going into this match, I'm looking at New Happy as the favorite, regardless of the roster kind of situation. Just from what we've seen individually from them and the sort of team-based Counter-Strike that they've been displaying in the server, it's looked a bit more refined, despite the issues.
I think the biggest, I guess, words that comes to mind when we take a look at this best of three really is the word consistency. Because for Myth Avenue G, they look shell-shocked against Lin Vision. It's their first time really competing in a bracket sort of like this. And then they go into that lower bracket semi-final, and they looked unbelievably good. They were strong on both sides of the map. They kept it going for both of the series. Sure, one of those games was an overtime, but ultimately, you took down GR Gaming, who looked like they were going to beat New Happy in the first place. Which means I think this game is actually a lot closer than kind of we can look at it on the surface. But the reason why I say consistency is because, as you mentioned, New Happy, we need consistency the whole way through a map, but also in the lineup that's playing as well.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting sort of conversation piece. One sort of experience that is kind of a bit rare, I think, for everyone involved in that server. Because if you're Myth Avenue G and you're trying to prep for this game, how can you when you're not really sure what's going on in the first place? The best thing you can do is just play your Counter-Strike, rely on the maps that you feel are very strong. Ancient, I'd expect to come out in this veto 9 times out of 10 for Myth Avenue G. They've got an 100% win rate on it. They continued that streak yesterday against GR Gaming. You've got to play to your strengths. And sure, New Happy looked great on Ancient against Lin Vision, but that doesn't matter because you've got to play your strengths, your maps. Don't play into your opponents. Go out there and try and get the win.
Yeah, I think Ancient's definitely a strong likelihood. And New Happy would be happy with that. As you mentioned, they had a pretty good showing yesterday versus Lin Vision. They were 8-2 up. Got to remember how dominant that first half was until it started to slip, and then they just couldn't get going when the sides swapped. So, you know, if they can build on the mistakes they made there and hopefully, you know, maybe even have Tiger in the mix or whoever's meant to be playing in there instead of Carl at the time. So we'll see what comes into the server. But yeah, Mag definitely, I feel, have a lot to prove here with the consistency. We've seen some of their individuals putting up pretty decent performances. You mentioned against GR, the display that a few of the players put on. I know we were talking a lot about waste of ammo yesterday, but it was Jatesy that was kind of top of the board there alongside Tugu. So looking for a bit more across the board from that team.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the game. We can jump into the action here. Oh, there it is. Ancient pick 5. Myth Avenue G. Let's start on the side of the The two stand-ins, but the coach is in the coach slot. Tiger is on the server, and he's already trying to deliver the goods. It's Rage performing immaculately alongside Spine, and in a blink of an eye, Tugu, last player standing here for Mag.
Throws out the smokes that they can't pick it up. Don't mind that, but that's beautiful from New Happy. And yeah, Rage with the triple kill. Rage had a lot of good performances yesterday as well. And it's good to see Tiger in the mix. He was the player that wasn't present when they were playing on Ancient before, and he felt like the missing piece. So really good to see him in the server, and I'm excited to see what he delivers here because he's lights out on Anubis.
There is that veto as well for you. Ancient picked by Myth Avenue G. Anubis picked by New Happy.
Nuke the decider. It continues to be the decider, but I don't know if we'll get there today. That's what we've been asking for this whole time. So today's finally the day we get that nuke.
Have to pay attention to really how Myth Avenue G show up here on Ancient. That'll give us a pretty good telling of what to expect for the series.
God.
There we go. Couple of big shots for Tugu. Bomb plant here would be fantastic. Another kill for Tugu. Lighting up the server with his Deagle, but ultimately it's Lee Hang that cleans up with the upgraded weaponry. Expensive round there for New Happy.
Yeah, too good. Feels like. That was really expensive. They lost an AUG, MP9, and I think an M4. So obviously MP9's not a big deal, but the AUG is going to hurt a little bit. Plus the M4, obviously. So it's going to mean that if you lose this one, you probably already reset rather than getting that bonus round through, which you'd normally love to have, particularly on the CT side with MR12 economy. Avenue, you're starting with some pretty clear intentions based on their positioning early. A lot of players leaning over towards lane. Jay's feet get tickled.
It's good mid control though from New Happy. And the thing is, now you're just completely stuck. Blown open the smoke, waste of ammo. We'll find that first one to Tiger. Low HP, doesn't matter. Lee Hang's next to drop, but Rage, that third player here in towards middle, and he's even accounted for the elbow push. New Happy, they're making things work despite the player disadvantage. Rage is doing everything.
Great round from Rage. Look at him go, 4 kills and the bomb delivered. Tugu had a light out round with the pistol, but now he has to clutch it up. 1 versus 3. Doesn't know where Rage is, and he has a lot of time to work with. Reinforcements are going to arrive, but that smoke is going to cause issues. Tugu, what does he want to do? Flash through. Actually, not going to respect it. Wants to fight forward and finds the kill. Oh, what a clutch from Tugu. The 1 versus 3 to get them on the board.
Yeah, gotta be honest there, though. New Happy should be closing that one out. You know exactly where Tugu is. You've mollied him down in towards the B doors. It's just a case of Rage has got all of these kills. He just thinks, okay, I'm going to get the ace here. That was so easy to start with. But you're not playing good trade spacing. There's enough room there for Tugu to be able to just sneak out through that smoke and isolate these fights in a one-on-one. And that's the difference you're going to get with communication being a little bit difficult here. Playing with some people you're not really used to playing with. What a round from Rage, but it's just not enough. Like, Tugu is playing fantastically. He was a player that really stood out as well against GR Gaming yesterday. He was one of these players that was bringing Myth Avenue G to this lower bracket final in the first place. But ultimately, there should have been better trade space in there, just to be honest.
Yeah, that feels like a little bit of a fumble. Even those initial fights that Waste was getting didn't feel like you probably should have got those. Good job from Rage as well, just to see him in the server there, the way he was ready for the timing push through the smoke. So we're already seeing some fantastic mid presence from him. It's looking like New Happy are going to force into this. We managed to get that 1 M4. You can see the repercussions, as I was kind of highlighting going into the previous round, of losing so many players in round 2. That freebie round that you had is now cost you a lot.
It'd be interesting just to kind of see how New Happy want to play this, because they've been very good at taking this mid control. Looks like they want to fight it again with this insta smoke that Tiger is setting up. But ultimately, they haven't really got all the util to be able to hold it for very long. So you can fight it initially, But then you need to make sure you are retreating, that you are just recoiling and just making sure that Myth Avenue G have got the space to be able to come and re-clear. But ultimately, you don't want to be there with that lesser weaponry. Great nade.
I saw that nade being thrown yesterday as well. It's a pretty neat one. You can just throw out without exposing yourself and
Ooh,
a little bit of
that
flak
one's
damage.
not so good.
Yeah. Win some, you lose some. You miss every dunk you don't go for. It was a famous quote.
That's a good baseball analogy. Lane control and mids this time being gathered by the T side. This feels a lot more structured. I like the fact that we spoke about it. New Happy show presence. Now they've backed off. 4 players leaning over towards B early. I like Jai's positioning as well, just being in towards red, because now you can quick rotate over, but also you can just hit audio. And then the B players don't have to worry about the flank. Here comes the push spine. Let's hit a time in here as Derek's gone to collect the bomb. In fact, he's going to run over to the other side. Mid space still being taken. Rage will find waste of ammo. And then that means that New Happy can rotate over towards A. They're going to be here in time, I reckon, or just about.
Yeah, perfect timing. And there's no smoke. Note that. Okay, there is one. It was in the air. One smoke. Jay gets ahead of it. Tiger catches one through the smoke, but Tugu sharp with it. Removes spine. And Li Hang with that M4. Doesn't reveal himself, but look at Tiger just walking on through. There was an opportunity for him. Rage is now the one taking those chances. A fake out on the plant just to bait in Rage, and he's swung at the perfect time. This force buy looks like it's going to find success. No time for Urkel to do anything here. Rage is dancing around the boxes. Could have killed after time, but they show some mercy in the final seconds, but they bounce back.
Really good time in there from New Happy, but ultimately it comes down to the middle portion of this round. The fact that Tiger pushes in behind default actually creates so much space for the likes of Rage to push through Temple and feel comfortable in doing it, because Tiger's taking all of that contact. At the same time, you've also got that donut player. Suddenly we're establishing a long-range crossfire, and you can just bait and switch. You can see how it works out for New Happy. Myth Avenue G are not ready for that at all. No bomb plants in the last couple of rounds, despite winning one of the previous 2. They're back to pistols, and Tiger, he's back to patrolling middle.
And now they want to get back to the scheduled programming of dominating lane. Saying, stay in yours, Smith Avenue. So getting locked out. Rage is hungry for more frags. 213 ADR, and that's not going to go up. This round, at least. It's just the one falling. That's a AK can be picked up. MP9 upgraded to an M4, so no loss.
And no warp yet as well. And no kills for 2 members of Myth Avenue G at the moment. Derek, a player that we were quite rightly hyping up yesterday. One of the highest rated players on this team, yet to perform, and really needs to. Now's your moment. Now's the occasion. Fast fighting towards middle. Everyone is running through mollies, but it sets up Tiger, but Jay finds the shot. That is ridiculous. Derek, there he goes, announces himself in towards the feed as well. Li Hang, bit of an entry demon. Rage trying to go through the flash and the smoke, and it's a little bit lost in the sauce. Finally, will deal with Derek, but can't deal with the second player in towards mid.
Yeah, went for a little bit too much there, I feel, but Jay should not have gotten away with that. Now it's a free B bomb site. There's a little hesitancy because they don't have a lot of control, but bomb should be planted now without any issue. And it'll be a mission of saving this M4, and unfortunately a scout. You'd love just to be able to recover one of those rifles in mid. Maybe that's going to be the objective. You can see Jai starts to move on forward into Donut. Can run in at the end of the round and maybe grab a rifle. But already, the net is closing. Teaser looking. See if they can find a few exits here. Spine able to at least keep waste of ammo at bay. And the AK gets collected in mid. So they can keep these 2 rifles. They'll be sitting pretty into the next round. And it doesn't look like the hunt's going to go any further.
Yeah, that's good as well from Mag. Like, you are closing the net, as you mentioned. You give it a go with one player. timing is a little bit off, but as soon as you lose waste of ammo, it's like, okay, we don't need to fight this anymore. Ultimately, it'd be fantastic if we could reduce New Happy's numbers. We could prevent them from bringing these rifles into the next. But ultimately, we also have to be considerate and prioritize our own economy. So Mag playing the micro in CS quite well at the end of that round. And it's interesting, when they fight for middle, when they are proactive in taking these engagements early, that's where they're having the most success. The minute they let New Happy have this control, it starts to be a little bit of a disaster. Fast A play here. JJ under a lot of pressure, has to drop the smoke. And Will trying to buy time for the donut push, but waste of ammo. He's just going to blow open the smoke. It's a nasty surprise for these players in CT.
What a beautiful HE. It revealed both smokes, all the players. I don't think New Happy are done fighting for this. They've denied the plant being gone down. The bomb being planted, as it were. Smoke's fading now. Spine, he wants to find some more as well. They are giving no room for Myth Avenue to work in. And suddenly what started with 2 opening kills is quickly falling apart. Tuku gets one back. There is a flank coming through from behind. Tuku is so low, just needs to stay alive. Let his teammate work, but he falls. Rage on the hunt, and now they should suspect that Donut could be the open pathway. There comes the smoke, but he's ahead of it. Puts out the first and the clutch. Another one coming through. Quad kill for Ariukal.
They were playing that so well until they dropped that smoke. And I know that's going to sound a little bit counterintuitive, but ultimately you're playing a bait and switch setup. Your player's gone wide to throw the smoke in the first place. That presents the barrel. And suddenly Ariukal can just completely isolate them. Nice attempt from New Happy, considering that Mag were able to get on that bomb site pretty convincingly. They kept fighting, they remained resilient, and they should have closed that 2 versus 1. Eagles again this time. Jay says no, holds his finger up towards Rage and wags it. Waste of ammo now going in for the Mac-10. Wants to farm up some cash, wants to stabilize this economy because it's been very brutal for both sides of the server just to remain and have some essence of a bank balance. This round looks clean, and that's exactly what Myth Avenue needed.
Yeah, send Waste to maybe hunt for a little bit of extra cash. He's going to be the one that goes to clear out B, and they can decide where they want to go. But I think we've already found that A is empty, thanks to those kills in A main and middle. And the Mac-10 sounds out for a couple. Very nice collection of money. And Myth Avenue have tied things up. It did require 2 pretty big clutches that you could argue were really New Happy kind of fumbling the bag a little bit, but not to take away from the individuals that made it happen.
Yeah, but it's that conversation piece of, well, why do these clutches keep happening? And it comes back to communication. It just comes back to discipline in these late stages of the round. It feels like New Happy are more often than not just trying to close the round before it's even over. Fast play in towards mid once more. Now we're sending the most amount of players in towards mid we've ever seen out of Mag. Derek empties his straight in towards Rage, looking for even more damage. Gets information about the players in Donut. Lee Hang is completely isolated here in Cave. And as that smoke fades,
What?
can't even get one.
No way. That's so unlucky for him. Tiger misses his mark. Second time of asking though, but there was support. That's why they were running him down. They knew he had nowhere to go. Penned in. Taken to the zoo. And Myth Avenue will now be in the lead.
That round was a little bit upsetting to watch for a New Happy fan because, sure, Myth Avenue G take a lot of space in towards mid. They're very proactive, but they are dumping a lot of their utility, which means if you've got a lot of players in towards mid, guess what? The extremities of the map, they're going to be open. But rather than New Happy kind of resetting, maybe going for a ramp push that has netted them previous success, they remain completely static. They're completely on their own. And they've just given these isolated fights over to Mag, and it couldn't be any more easier for this T side to just pick up the pieces. We've seen New Happy get proactive at the start of the round. Okay, great. But now it needs to, again, bring back this theme of consistency. We need to see it all the way through a round, let alone a half. Mid-round aggression is so important. Doing it with your teammates, make sure you've got good trade space, and it is imperative. Otherwise, you're going to get punished.
Pure M4 and a collection of pistols. And almost a kill there. Spine does actually find it. The push down towards Brown. Yes, success. And there's that M4. Jay feeling like he can disrespect their own smoking towards mid and expecting at the best pistols on the other side.
Well, they're being so loud about this. That's been heard. Yeah, you can see the rotate.
Gonna have to pull off some heroics to pull this one back. Tiger just has a deagle though, so he could be dropped here, and now it becomes more doable. 3 rifles. All sat in towards Donut.
Just smoke it off. Obviously, they didn't know about the donut pressure, but where you've got Ariacle just over there. Oh no, he's dead. That's my bad. So they're holding there, waiting for a reaction. There is that reaction. A one-on-one. You still don't know about this player behind Big Box. This is not a bad setup, but ultimately, you've got to plant the bomb. And now, Ariacle's been spotted as well. Spine taking the contact. Li Hang waiting patiently. Good isolation of this fight, and Spine is low. 25 seconds, but can't quite make it happen. Spine hits the headshot. New Happy recover. The minimap bamboozled me, but ultimately, Mag knew what they were doing.
Yeah, got a little close there though. And I mean, that was Myth Avenue kind of pushing the issue too much, as mentioned. Trying to force through the donut smoke. After that initial contact down ramp, you're thinking, okay, it's pistols crunching on B lane. We can take space elsewhere. But no, there's an M4 lying in wait. It's that little trap card that activates. It's New Happy back in contention. 5 apiece. We've got orbs on both sides of the server now. Step from Tugu just to hold out towards Long. He's about to get smoked off. Smoke blown. A lot of damage being done to these players in lane. All 5 Ts are down here. Make it 4 Ts.
Oh, I like the boost. Oh, however, Spine likes it even more. Spots him over the top of the smoke. At least there's a trade and gives a little bit of space, waste of ammo to work in towards Cave. They don't have to commit in towards B here. You can still reset in towards middle. There's been an over-rotation of New Happy as well. But ultimately, the bomb hasn't moved a muscle. And they're now retaking all of this space back.
2 players with rifles as well at half HP is going to make it difficult. I think Rage's spot here, this is a guaranteed frag. His positioning has been phenomenal. Just the way he's been moving about towards mid, towards ledge, heaven. Always in motion. And Derek's not really happy about that one. Tugu does get the kill back. This orb should lock him down, and there it is. You happy with 6 rounds in a row. They'd love to take 7 at the half.
I also think that's why the orb actually goes out towards A. Just thinking about it, because A's been pretty weak where it comes to just the hold from New Happy. So it makes a lot of sense for them to put the AWP just on Jai Jai. Just go, okay, go over there, hold it down. You can play quite passive. We'll be dynamic in towards mid, in towards B. Rather than Tiger taking it. For that one round, he had it on Cave. Not the best amount of money to work with, but you still... Imagine to get a Tech 9. However, that's been immediately removed from the server. Jay and Cave from struck for 2. That's a pathway.
Massive double. So it's crazy to me that Rage is just solo holding middle, but it was because they wanted to reinforce B with the extra player, but it doesn't matter. Jay dispatches of all of the defenders. Rage has made his way over quite quickly as well. Smoke's keeping him at bay for now. He's going to be the one who has to do the heavy lifting. AK in hand. There are a couple of smokes for the CTs, and one towards Cave is going to isolate all of these Ts. There's a flank coming, and no more. It is felled, but Derek and Tugu find their shots, and we are all tied up at the half.
I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still living free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. You keep slipping away. I learned the hard way. But something's gotta stay. Don't let it go to waste. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, nightfall to sunrise? That's what you said. You held me so tight each time again. I keep your picture in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. Done with silly games. Don't leave me hanging on. Keep me hanging. Said it once, I'll say it again. Your love is what I want. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, night for the sunrise? That's what you said. And you had me so tight each time again. In my room, I'll keep you safe. Don't stay up waiting long, pulling back and forth. Still got me paralyzed. Got what you came for. One thing that I've kept. I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still living free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still living free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you.
Don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly. If you only believe in me. Don't you be like that? I will love you forever. If you only believe in me. Yeah. Don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly. If you only believe in me. Don't you be like that? I will love you forever. Believe in me. Don't you think like that? I will love you. Don't you
Back into the action then. After a little bit of an extended delay, we are all tied up as the first half concluded. Sides have now swapped. It's New Happy on the T side, and they are running straight into a B stack.
Uh-oh, this could be painful. Pistols have been strong, but the duel for red is a little bit stronger. Li Hang does get 2 back, but you can blink and miss it. That round was super darn fast, just like the first pistol. This time, Myth Avenue are going to prevail.
Very impressed with Tugu and how he's been performing just all game long. But again, consistent on the rounds that matter quite a lot. Performing in that clutch in that first half. Now standing strong with a 3K in this pistol, just pushing. Mag a little bit further into the driving seat. Forced buyback immediately from New Happy despite not getting the bomb down. They want to fight middle and they are getting churned up by utility. That's free for Derek as he gets 2 with the MP9. Farms up the money and suddenly New Happy is sent back to spawn.
I gotta say, it feels like a terrible decision. No way, you're never expecting this MP9 yet. Yeah. Force buying after losing the pistol is a choice. We do see teams do it sometimes on the T side, but it's a rarity. But doing it and then kind of just forcing a fight in towards the middle with just 2 players, I felt like the supporting utility wasn't great. You know that the CT side are gonna have the HEs and mollies. I don't love it.
No, it's not great. It's just going to be honest. It was a very interesting decision. One which will come back to bite them because now they're just on Deagles in this run. And now Myth Avenue can just start to potentially formulate a little bit of a lead. Nice shot, Ray. Just seen another one in towards Donut. Derek, potentially his next victim. But no, MP9 stands strong. Bomb being left outside B as all these players pour in towards A. They're hoping for a plant here. They're hoping enough has been done with this distraction. But there's still one player remaining here on this B bomb site in J.
Good. Although if time had found him and had an ankle covered, suddenly that round gets interesting. And that round was more compelling than the round before where they had armor and utility and the like. So sort of see alternative ways it could have played out that force buy. But regardless, they will be back with the rifles now, and Mag are very aware of that on their first tactical timeout, just to decide how they want to approach this first gun round. Keep an MP9 in the mix, and there's a discussion about whether the AWP should come through yet, knowing that New Happy won't have one.
I'm just seeing New Happy go back to this execute style Counter-Strike on the T side. It was working really well against Linvision. It felt like they were always in control of the situation. They weren't forcing fights unnecessarily. They're actually waiting for this aggression to come to them. It was a lot more systematic. It feels like we're getting shades of Linvision in New Happy at the moment. Just the way that they're playing, it feels a little bit disrespectful. They're trying to force all of these fights and Mag are punishing them. It could come back to bite them. Remind, this is an elimination game. You lose this best of 3, you are done. There's no chance for you to progress. There's no way. You make Melbourne. Tugu holding. 2 players are taking good cave space, and the fighting towards mid currently isn't existing, but at least Tiger's got the space there.
He's managed to get actually a fair bit of space for free, but overextends a little bit. At least Li Hang does find ways of ammo, so he can take a bite out of Jaguar and start to progress towards Cave. The bomb is kind of front and center to this expedition. And Sendry's going to go too deep and be ineffectual and not ready for Li Hang's swing. I think the jiggle didn't spot anyone from J. Does get 1 kill, but it's going to be New Happy finding success on B.
If we take Tiger out the equation, that's actually a really good round from New Happy, and it's going back to what we were sort of mentioning before the round went live. Waiting for the mistake to be made. But this one still could be on. Afterplant needs to be good. Incendiary is absolutely perfect. Derek will now reveal himself up towards the ramp, jumping with his knife out, tucked in the corner. Rage has to pick a fight, has to nail the shot, and he does. And then Spine can do the rest. A little bit of a confusing retake there for Myth Avenue G because of that well-timed incendiary. But overall, very clean round from New Happy. Was a lot more impressed, a lot more happy with the way that they played it.
Yeah, I kind of would have preferred Myth Avenue just to go for the save in the 2 versus 3 there. Two players have about 3k here, so they're going to go wanting into this round. See utility completely missing on one, and Derek gets the MP9. I mean, it's okay. Eagerly, the alt posts up over towards A, a double setup, 2-on-2. And with the execute style Counter-Strike the New Happy have been showing, having this split is going to be a little bit scary because they're going in towards B.
Oh, Jay's on 1 HP as well. Waste needs to survive, getting peppered by the utility. Will burn to his death. Derek trying to step in, but remember, only an MP9. It's absolutely annihilated. Tiger's holding from mid. It's a very clean round again from New Happy.
Yeah, looked good, didn't it? You see Myth Avenue almost panicking a little bit there in their responses. The very fast rotate through red, not even considering that a player could be there. And I mean, at that stage, you've already lost 3 players. You're in a 2-on-4. You don't really need to be trying to peek through red down towards Speedway. You can probably just already call it off and hold on to the AWP.
Yeah, especially because that was the ult, right? I mean, that's the worrisome thing. So 1 rifle saved. No investment will be going into this one whatsoever out of Mag, I don't think. 1 flashbang, sure, that's fine. So New Happy have got a pretty clean pathway as long as they just avoid the rifle. So equalizing the scoreline, bouncing back on this T side, and we called for the execute heavy counter-strike. It started to come out, and it has been a resounding success so far. Swing and a miss out of Rage in the AWP, so he'll fall back, but that gives good info. Hey, look, here's our rifle. Doesn't matter. Oh, the rifle's doing everything in mid. Why are they trying to hunt it down?
Forcing an issue that doesn't need to be pressed. But at least Jai starts to take the space and needed to win that fight onto waste of ammo. Now they can go in towards B. They can lock off all these avenues. Good use of the utility just to keep these CTs at bay. Jay spotted, trying to jump through. Kind of, I feel if maybe he'd just taken a pause, they could have potentially slowly worked through Cave, but regardless, it's a reasonable amount of damage inflicted. With the way it started, you almost feel like Myth Avenue could have stolen this one.
Yeah, okay, that's that fight on the B-bomb site. I just think it's where they're so progressed in towards middle, and New Happy was showing that they were more than happy to fight ledge. It kind of keeps you invested in that idea if you're the CT side. It makes you less reluctant to move, just in case New Happy come back. You know you've already done damage to them. But ultimately, you've just left Waste of Ammo completely isolated on his own on B, with nothing really that he can do. So we'll call that a recovery for New Happy, because that really could have spiraled out of control, but that was against 1 rifle. Suddenly we're going to have 5 enter the server now for Mag. Hoping they can bounce back. This game feels entirely driven off momentum at the moment, and New Happy certainly the ones with it right now.
Yeah, speaking of momentum, P90.
Right. I say.
Yeah.
Every day.
And the rotations just aren't going to get here in time. P90 leading the charge. Good defensive smoke actually put forward. And great spam from Derek. Gets a kill. That smoke has done so much work, but Spine gets the kill. And that's given space to get the bomb down. There's a very late lurk from Li Hang. Oh, and the dink through the smoke. But Li Hang's got this perfect time. No, he's been heard. He's been too loud. Waste was ready. Tiger needs to find this kill and hits the shot great onto the dome of Waste of Ammo, but both these players are limping into this post plant. Shot fired off, but Spine up on the elevated angle. Tugu was not ready, and look at that. Jay peeking just before the smoke blooms. Spine catches the whiff of him, and it's enough.
It's just so individual. I hate to be that guy. It's so individual all round long, though, from Mag. Because, look, you talked about the defensive smoke. You said it was really good. I completely agree. It was. At the same time, though, you've got players that are pushing CT without any utility. You've got players that are just peeking Temple in J without any utility, without sort of any coordination. The player at the back of the bomb site can't really help out. And at that point, has been taken down anyway by the spam. All of those fights are one-on-ones. There was not a single moment in that round for Myth Avenue where you're fighting up and enabling a trade. And it just means it's completely undone, and you're really unlikely to ever win that round. And now we're back to the executes.
This is straight in. Having no issues finding these fights. There is quite a lot of players here. 2 towards short, and Jay jumps around the corner. Chugu's certainly going to be accounted for here, and yep, the AWP strikes him down. You happy are in cruise control on this T side, and it's shades of what we saw yesterday.
Just say, just get that rifle out of there. I'm really glad that they've realised this, though, and they've completely just reset into it. Because it's very clear that New Happy have got some very good executes. They've been rehearsing it offline. All the utility lands at the moment. They're coming up towards the ramp. The flashbang timings have been spectacular. Every single time they've gone towards the speed bomb site. And Myth Avenue just can't hang. They can't deal with it. Money now no longer a factor. AWP could be dropped over, and it has been to Tugu, who's, outside of the pistol, been very quiet all half long. So I'd really like to see this AWP getting a little bit more dynamic. It is going up against Tiger, sure, but throw it into a position where it can do some work. Because currently, Myth Avenue G, they need an opening. They need an entry.
Yeah, they're kind of playing very defaulty setups and just waiting for New Happy to come at them. The rotations are really quick, so there is that kind of level of movement around the map. But yeah, we need to see something proactive. And New Happy take their first time out, by the way. I didn't feel like they needed one in that first half, even when they were starting to lose rounds.
I wonder if it's ever just a mid default here for New Happy. I mean, I know the executes are working quite well, but at the same time, maybe put some pressure on the mid part. You see the AWP's being brought over now instead. Oh, good incendiaries. Derek's just scaling. They're not ready for it whatsoever. Communication, again, not here for New Happy. Derek's found 2 kills. That surely needs to be the round now for Myth Avenue G.
I don't know why Spine's not ready for that. Derek's just jumped up, killed a player on ledge, and looks like the players down towards doors don't really respond. At least until it's too late. Now the bomb is lost. That was actually on the player that charged first up towards cave. So again, some minor mistakes coming through, which could cost New Happy here. Waste of ammo's angle is phenomenal. And Tiger has to do it all. Gets the first at the 1v3. But this layering should be impossible for the AWP to deal with. Time to work with, but I think he might just hold on to the AWP. Actually, with the money they have, the amount of rounds left, there's some incentive to at least have a poke in, but now time is ticking. I think that chance is gone.
I hear what you're saying. But at the same time, if he saves this AWP, it guarantees it. He could also drop a rifle over. Maybe he could even drop a couple, and then Lee Hang's got some cash that's a little bit balanced out. No, Spine's on 11k as well. I guess it's the conversation piece of, do we want to give an AWP over? But at the same time, they've already got one here. Now out of mag. Tugu's dropped it. And gets it back. 11 rounds plays 10. Thing is, where New Happy have won so many of these rounds in a row, Myth Avenue G, they've got to do it the hard way now. They're going up against buys for the foreseeable future.
Nice setup over towards A. Orb can hold the line, then you've got the M4 tucked. You've also got this donut present, so feels like Myth Avenue are ready for a different approach, but Lee Kang flashed on through, finds the kill. There's the Orb. Bomb spotted as well. Again, it's always seems to be on the leading player. Rage's lurk could be everything, though. He's going to be starting to investigate over towards Cave. For the first time, yeah, New Happy haven't just committed.
I like the searching as well, out mid. Oh, but that is a fantastic kill out of Rage. This can still get interesting. Oh, however, Jay goes 1 for 1. The A players come back from elbow. They now set up utility, which forces Too Good to be completely stuck in red. The molly behind him, he can't do anything. Apart from hope and pray he gets given a kill, which won't happen. Bomb down, New Happy. Surely this is them up to map point. And we spoke about economy. Derek and Too Good, they have to save this. They cannot go for this retake.
Yeah, I think that Derek's acknowledged that. Too Good is just holding in case anyone tries to come this direction, but he too might want to start to make some moves. That one felt a bit better from New Happy. Just the movements around the map. There was actually a mid-round that kind of took place. Whereas I feel like in a lot of these there hasn't been. And oh no, Too Goose hung around maybe too long. Okay, he's going to get to Temple. Does he get to live? Once he finds his kill, no. Lee Hang takes him down before he falls. And Derek, you don't need to extend. Oh, okay, he lives.
You're right, though. He doesn't. He definitely does not need to extend there. I know you're complimenting the mid round in out of New Happy. I was actually really impressed with the way that Mag played it as well. They pushed middle, but the difference was the donut player didn't come with Jay. So Jay was just completely on his own. In towards elbow. Didn't have enough utility to be able to smoke it off. A little bit unfortunate. And this is what you're working with to stay in the game. Double MP9. Oh, getting aggressive as well. Waste of ammo. It's completely blind. And the final nail in this ancient coffin has really been starting to hammer in. Too Goose just checking if the fire's hot at the back of default. He's overwhelmed. This one's a 5-on-2. This one's over.
What a swamp. May as well swim. You happy? Looking like shooting stars in this round. This 2v5 is going to be pretty much impossible. Tiger should hit this orb shot. Okay, Jiggle is strong. And if you give another kill, maybe there was a way in, but Derek fell. With 9 HP, Ariukel's got everything against him. My friend, this is the final round. And he falls as well. New Happy take Myth Avenue Gaming's map pick of Ancient.
Yeah, and it was just so individual from Mag on that CT side. It just really felt like they were playing just individual Counter-Strike. There was sort of no ways about it. There was no team play, especially in the mid-round. It just felt like they had an idea of, this is what we want to achieve early on. And once it kind of either works or it doesn't really go to plan, there's nothing really in the back to kind of figure out and go from there. But you've got to give a lot of testament to New Happy, because once they figured out, hey, we can't just run at these guys, we'll just execute them, we'll have some mid-rounding in play, they'll just play default Counter-Strike. It worked out perfectly for them. And again, we've got to compliment their T side, because it was strong yesterday and it was strong today.
Yeah, and I think the 6 rounds they managed to get on the CT side, those last 2 towards the tail end were kind of enough to set them up for success, because that was where their weaknesses were. And I think as soon as they got 6, they were feeling comfortable enough going into the second half that even losing that pistol and getting off to a slow start in the T side didn't really matter, just because, as you mentioned, their executes were so strong. So great showing on their opponent's map pick. They take the first map in the series, and for Mag, they are 1 map away from elimination. New Happy 1 map away from going through to that grand final, where the qualification for ESL Challenger Melbourne is on the line. We'll go to a short break. When we come back, we're jumping into map number 2, Anubis.
Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night, and I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night, and I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. I don't know what you're thinking, but my mind is full of fear. 'Cause I felt this world without you. I feel safer when you're here. It's been a couple months now, feels like time's been moving slow. And I can't tell where my head's at, so can you let me know? Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night, and I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night, and I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. I'm out of focus, I need a spark. I can't keep living in the dark. Nothing feels right, my thoughts are unclear. I just wish that you were here. 'Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head. And I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. 'Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. Make me feel like someone new. 'Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. I couldn't imagine where we would be now. I wish we could somehow live in a moment in time where I was yours and you were mine. 'Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head. And I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know just wanna feel your touch, yeah. Oh, it's one night together. Baby, take me higher. Oh, it's one night together. I can feel the fire. Oh, it's one night together. Baby, take me higher. You're taking over my love. I just wanna feel your touch. Oh, it's one night together. I can feel the fire. One night together, I can feel the fire. One night together, baby, take me higher. You've taken all my love. I just wanna feel your touch, yeah. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher. Oh, it's one night together. I can feel the fire. Oh, it's one night together. Baby, take me higher. You're taking all my love. I just wanna feel your touch. Oh, it's one night together. I can feel the fire.
Let's love for the night, night. Slow dance, dance till the sun comes up. Let's touch under lights, lights. Slow dance, dance till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love, high
Welcome back, everyone. Moments away from our second match here of our first best of 3 of the day. New Happy looked very good on the T side of Ancient. We now swap to Anubis, a map in which we said they should have beaten Lin Vision on, to be honest. It came right down to the wire. And for Mag, now you start asking some questions, thinking, okay, well, it looked a little bit touch and go on Ancient, and now you got to play Anubis, a map you really have struggled on recently. It looked okay against GR Gaming, but it's a completely different beast when you're going up against New Happy and the style of play that they're bringing.
Yeah, I mean, one thing to say is that New Happy, I mean, they have lost Anubis both times they've played it so far through the qualifier. Obviously, the first time was to GR, that was with standing in the mix. They had Carl playing at the time, so you can kind of give them that. But, you know, losing against Lane Vision, that one was a little bit rougher because they did have Tiger. He was playing really well, and they were up 12-7 at one stage. Lost 5 rounds in a row, goes to OT, and they just can't get it over the line. So that's still going to be stinging in the back of their minds. But I think the fact that they even were on that 12-7 scoreline says a lot about their individual comfort on this map against Lane Vision, who are the clear favorites in this event.
Yeah, no, for sure. And look, Mag, they're going to be starting on T side, so they're going to be looking to set the pace, and it's going to be up to New Happy to try and mitigate that. We've already said that New Happy strengths really rely on their T side, so it's about now giving themselves a foundation. And for Mag, it's about giving themselves an opportunity to even be competitive in this series. We've seen how well they've performed already in previous maps. Ancient, it was just so rough watching because it just felt so individual. You can't really get away with that, especially on a map like Anubis. So for me, it's just about the reset. How have they gone and taken these 15 minutes? How are they feeling about going into this one? You've got nothing to lose. You play like your life is on the line, and you really just take the fight to New Happy. Set the pace. Make sure you know what you're doing. Making sure it's coordinated, and there you give yourself a fighting chance.
Also, they can deliver. Mag with a lot to prove on Anubis. Elimination on the line. They had a tough battle against Lin Vision on this map during one of the opening stages of the qualifier, but now they have a chance to prove they've licked their wounds and they have got something to show. New Happy one map away from the rematch with Lin Vision to decide who goes to Melbourne.
It's got to be said as well, we also need all players of Myth Avenue G popping off instantly. There was a moment in Ancient, and there was moments yesterday where it's taken them a while for everyone on the server to put up meaningful contributions, and that doesn't start well for Jay. Instantly domed by Rage, who's been absolutely phenomenal on these pistols, looking for more fights in towards mid. Backs off, and Lee Hang, okay.
Whoa.
I was going to say strikes in towards water. Rage just does that. It's a 4-on-2.
Rage doesn't find that crazy kill. It's a 3-on-3 and, well, 1-on-3 instead where we find ourselves. We need to be the ace. Clutch, and Spine is tucked into the corner. A dominant pistol once again. And again, it's Rage doing so much of the work. That second kill was something absolutely special. It probably shouldn't have hit it, considering he peeked into 2 players. But hey, it works.
And now you're in cruise control if you're New Happy. You're just hoping that the Deagles don't do the damage like they did on Ancient. Remember that second round where it was Tugu finding some incredible 1-digs, restricting weaponry. We got double XMs, which is a little bit unorthodox. M4 will strike in, take the long range. Nice shot out of waste there. One of them dropped immediately. Really don't need to peek that.
Yeah, well, let's not give them opportunities. We know these Deagles can do a lot of damage. You're giving them opportunities, Spine. And now you got 2 XMs and an MP9. Okay, 1 XM. Another XM. They got to make the money up from the ones from the players that they lost. Bomb's going through dark. Rage has arrived, but that's an M4 collected. No armor on Derek, worth noting. And Rage should have a good angle as he comes around this corner. He's hearing Derek. And a long-range duel. Again, falling at the Deagle of Jay. But that's the bomb dropped. And a crisis, which was...
I thought that was the XM. I honestly thought that was the XM. Not quite. A 1-on-1. It's the battle of the shotguns. Jay can pick up the bomb. Has upgraded himself to an M4 as well. Tiger lying in wait, not being baited out, and Jay's just going to run away. Be very audible. about the fact he's rotating, so Tiger should have the jump on this. But yet again, only with a shotgun here.
Bomb plant is already, I mean, this round is already a massive success. Now the bomb is planted. Tiger needs to hit this shot, and he finally finds it. The XM at long range does reward eventually. But New Happy, that was not a good round. Yeah, that's a bit of frustration, and they should be frustrated because that should never, ever in any world have come down to a 1v1 there.
No, you're completely spot on. It almost leaves me speechless at the fact that you know how deadly these deagles can be. You've already experienced and showcased that on Ancient, and yet you're still willing on Anubis just to constantly swing. And we've had this conversation about Mag on the CT side being quite individual. Well, that was completely the case for New Happy there. There was no essence of we're going to trade, we're going to swing together, like we're going to just make sure that they can't do anything. They've done a heck of a lot. And now your money is in the bin. Look, Lee Hang, Tiger, nothing. JJ, $150. It looks awful. You lose this round, you reset.
Tiger does find that first kill into Derek. Peek out, and oh, he's found a second kill onto his teammate. Oh, you can only laugh that one off. Tiger continues to vent frustrations, but it's okay. A is locked down. There's no issues in that round outside of the team kill.
And that's the only casualty in that round, by the way. Just the team kill. And yeah, it's just clean. With Avenue G, they're trying to poke and prod all over the map. But again, this one solo player out B, one solo player in towards connector. No pressure in towards mid. The players are then rerouting in towards A. Sure, that's fine. However, you're so spread out to the point where you can't isolate a fight. Tiger's getting aggressive. Waste says, see you later. Thank you for the AWP. Jay can take it. Or he can take the Scalp of Rage. Oh, close. Rage prevails.
Okay. AWP gets a little bit thrown to the wayside, but the rest is all good. Rifles have found their success everywhere else. Derek with a Glock in hand. Would love to come on forward, but cannot. The AWP, irrecoverable. Rage will pick that one up. And it's all good. Just losing the one. Now they can build up that bank as well. And you happy? This was the, this is an interesting way to find 4-0, but they've done it.
That's a really good way of framing that. You've almost stumbled into a 4-0. Very clean gun round in the previous. This eco was, I was going to say a little bit touch and go, because you lose the opening kill and then immediately it's good protocol. You swing from dark, you swing from a main all at the same time. You crunch it, boost up for the AWP. Rage, spotted, noted, but also, I was going to say, surely he's heard that drop. But no, he hasn't. Blindsided by this AWP. And now they've got space in towards mid.
Oh, Tiger! Peering over that smoke, and you think he has the advantage there. But you're not expecting a second player in that same position. Yeah, Jai's going to find that one every single day. Fine goes hunting, and Waste of Ammo was ready for him. Gets the second as well. And they know exactly where this final player is. Look at Jay. In towards camera. Hunting. Nothing to be saved here.
Go around from the T side realistically, because they know that New Happy are just going to take these peaks, so they're just holding. And now they're waiting. And they are punishing the over-aggression. It's interesting drawing parallels from games, because it feels like, at the moment, we've got New Happy that are playing like Lin Vision did against New Happy in Anubis on CT side. With Avenue G, we're almost performing like New Happy. They're waiting for the aggression, and then they recommit somewhere else. I hate to keep sounding like a broken record, but New Happy need to start coordinating things as a team. Derek gives us a showcase of what an individual gunfight looks like.
Wide swing from Lee Hang gives up that advantage.
There's no utility on that swing either. I understand if there's a flash or maybe you've dropped a incendiary up close, you've heard the burning. No, it is literally just a cursory breeze, another wide swing. Like, what are we doing here, honestly? This is amateur.
Yeah, they're kind of playing like it's on the last patch where you just wide swing everything. We can hold angles now. Most of Ammo's shown that. He's doing a good job of holding these angles. At least they get some kills back, but...
Good space.
Okay. The problem is, the bomb is so separated from our equal that Tugu with such little HP linking up. Okay, it has to be a back sub into B, but there are 2 players here.
Surely your internal timer's going now as well. Tiger's got to consider this. Tucks into the corner, and now it's a lot more of a difficult task. You see Tiger's now holding the angle. They've left it too late. Backstab. Will still strike. And Rage can't deal with the AWPer. They've made it work.
Yeah, that one kind of feels like it should have been their kill. Such a good position towards Goblin. And Jai decides, I don't want to have anything to do with this. Could have committed in front of the flames. They wouldn't have hit him if he just stepped forward a little bit, but instead backs out. So Myth Avenue will get their second.
Yeah, well played by Ariakul there. Takes the mid-time in, understands he's got the space. Despite being a little bit slow about the approach, the crunch on towards Rage with Tugu was very well timed. As soon as he takes the initial contact, you see that Rage is stuck between a rock and a hard place behind the pillar. Yeah?
But this is New Happy's round that they gave to Myth Avenue. Waste space.
Absolutely.
Waste ammo. Walks in, takes space in towards Dark, and it's just holding angles the whole time.
No,
and
I
they just
completely
keep
agree.
walking into him.
I completely agree that they completely gave up that round.
They did get Carl on the phone.
It's even a timeout from Mag. It's not even a New Happy timeout. We just need a little bit more discipline here, gents. That's all it boils down to, realistically. When you're a map up to the good, you feel like you're the better team. You could completely understand sort of like the psychology that is kind of probably going on in the roster right now. But at the same time, you need to play good Counter-Strike to get you into that grand final. There's one spot, remember. Every single one of these games is elimination, a chance denied. So why not play your best form of Counter-Strike?
Tugu gets a whiff. There are 3 players on the site currently. The M4 is not amongst them. And Jay, oh, nice shots. That's a bit of DM warm up in. He's not done. It's going to be 3 in a row for Myth Avenue. That was kind of fun. Tiger draws the fire.
And the nade.
And the nade. Do you need to hunt this M4? Not necessarily.
I don't mind it when you know that the money's low anyway for New Happy. It is a 4-on-1. As long as they go together, it's fine. So this spacing's completely fine. Don't even need the extra player. So everything denied. Forces a rebuy. Tell you what, Mag have got I think the half in the palm of their hands here. If they keep playing the way they're playing, if New Happy don't adapt, this could really run away from this CT side.
Boost comes through. They know that T-side have gotten aggressive with their peaks, but Tugu's getting super aggressive. Jumps out window. Almost gets the opening kill, but speaking of jumping out window, it's Tiger pouncing once again. And the boost works out. Derek, in a matter of moments, is left with the sole survivor. Gets one back, but Rage there to lock it down. That's just great responsiveness from Tiger.
Yeah, that was a very fast round. Like, you've got a player that gets run boosted through the window to drop and take the fight. Doesn't hit the shot. Tiger goes, okay, well, I'm going to do the same. Anything you can do, I can do better. And it really surprised me that New Happy just kept the boost in play for that long. But I guess they knew what the play was going to be. They knew they'd have the support. They banked on Tiger and trusted in the fact that he'd get the kills, and he did deliver. So fair play. If Avenue G tries something a little bit different, they try and change up the pace and the acceleration of the round. And it's to their detriment. This time, Lehan goes into this AWPer, Rage turn of the flash, but can't get the kill.
Jai tries to peek in and get something back. Now Myth Avenue have a chance to take a moment's pause. Let New Happy stew in losing these opening engagements. They're going to fake out A and come back to B. There are still 2 players set up here. And Jai is starting to rotate over. So New Happy have got the right read. Oh, this timing. If Jai drops here, Derek's ready. Tiger is as well, though. Lying in wait. Gets that first kill. The spy needed to find something. So despite the positional advantage being there for New Happy, they had the read. The timings elude them.
Yeah, well recovered. And again, it doesn't matter which direction Myth Avenue G go in that round. The most important thing is that they're together. And they go, okay, we understand that this could be a possibility. Haven't cleared mid for a while. Window could drop. And as soon as they hear the audio, everyone turns around. You've also got the player that comes in from A as well. Good round of Counter-Strike, and that completely resets New Happy. Scoreline ready and waiting to be equalized here.
Nice peek from Jay. I mean, worth noting, I feel like New Happy would be happy if they get to 6. Jay goes on a solo expedition in towards A, opens it up for his teammates. Avenue will find their 5th without too much issue. And then it's going to be 5 rounds to the 1 of New Happy in the last 6 rounds.
Yeah. I agree with the sentiment. 5 rounds, completely fine on your CT side, but it's the manner in which they've lost things that has been a definite conversation piece. The fact that they start 4-0, the fact that they have really given these rounds away to Mag, I think is more telling of the performance of New Happy. Because don't get me wrong, Mag have played well, but it feels like New Happy have been really wanting to give these fights away. Spine nearly gave another one to that AWPer. 2 players outside B, spam. Oh, it's fantastic out of Rage. There goes the AWPer, and now Waste needs to come in from Dark.
Great adjustment from Rage as Shugi tries to jump away from the spray. Waste of arrows been great, though, playing in towards Dark. Finding a lot of space, but is dealt with. These rounds are just so fast. As soon as the fights start, they just don't stop. Okay. Spots 2. You want to give them chances? No. 2 players ready for that fight. Rage gets the kill. 3 stay alive, and that is 6 for New Happy.
It's actually wild that this can be a 7-5 half. Considering just everything that has gone on, really. The amount of criticism we can throw to New Happy, and yet they still have a potential to win out the half and edge it 7-5. Is baffling to me. Fast A execute. Definitely with this utility. Only 1 defender here. This is going to be a good move to go for here.
Ducking down. Look at the rotations. It's a swarm of blue versus yellow into this site. All 10 members are going to be here brawling, but the utility is doing a lot of work. The spam. And Jai, despite being the one player that started here, hasn't needed to do anything. He's tucked behind Cake and was not even necessary. The rotates come through in force, barge through the door, knock it clear off its hinges, and it lands flat on the faces of Myth Avenue Gaming. Jay left looking at the bloodied bodies of his teammates that litter the floor at the entrance to A main, wondering what went wrong.
Really good rotation there. And you might think it's an over rotation, but this is the first time if Avenue G have done anything aggressive towards A. First time that you've seen more than one utility set here. Jay, good kill, but at the same time, you need to grab the bomb, and everyone is staring you down. Lee Hang will even end it through the smoke. 7-5 at the half for New Happy as they look to close this in 2.
With you, I cannot sleep at night, 'cause in my mind there's only you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light and come into the light, I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, when I'm with you. Speak to me, your silence broken. Share with me your heart's desire. Hey, shout it out in words unspoken. Shout it out above. When I step out of the when I step out of the light and come into the light, I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you.
Well, New Happy will be happy with the 7 rounds they found on their CT side. Could have maybe had a couple of more, Brandon. It was a little bit of chaotic Counter-Strike through a lot of that half. But now that New Happy get to set the pace, I think that they'll be feeling like they're in cruise control.
Look at this. Look at this stack. They're pushing. Oh, straight into A main. The flashbang. It's not good enough, but the dual Berettas are.
Oh my god.
Complete catastrophe in the doors of A main. Tugu strikes again. Mag, that is a great pistol round.
Yeah, I said cruise control, but I didn't realize they were driving a Tesla Cybertruck.
I can't believe there's just 4 players fighting A main.
Insane. What's
This game keeps on giving.
And it was so quick as well. I feel like I'd love to like get a graph of this map and just like hold up. Jay's gonna get blindsided here. I know he's cool. He's cool. I'd love it to see just a graph of like how quick these rounds end once like the first engagement starts. Because it feels like as soon as the first fight happens, every other fight happens within the next 10 to 15 seconds.
I can't give you that, but I can tell you that the first half in total, start to finish, was 18 minutes.
Okay, well, with 12 rounds of Counter-Strike, Brandon, quick maths, that's what, 1.5 minutes per round.
We also had 30-second tap pause.
Yep, and obviously the timer at the start. So yeah, each round is sub 1 minute, most likely, on average.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, that was Eco. This is Guns. Tugu. Oh, misses the shot. And then at the same time, Ray just found Jay. Waste of ammo. He's trying to go for more. Derek from window. It is just not happening. It's a 4-on-1. It's been 20 seconds and the round, it's done.
That's brilliant. That's so brilliant. As soon as I put forward the hypothesis of 10 to 15 seconds, it happens again. First engagement towards dark and kill, back and forth. Everyone's jumping into the pit and slinging fists, and it's just blood and gore everywhere. All covered in mud. You know, when you're watching Counter-Strike like this, Brandon, sometimes you just got to sit back and just enjoy the spectacle.
This is something else. Stack on A. Good default in here for New Happy. Yeah, they're a little bit individual, but ultimately they're poking and prodding. Hey, look, the B bomb site's open, guys. We can go B. Mid's been dealt with as well. That's perfect. And we know that they're A. And we're going to keep fighting them anyway. That's AK's given up. That's the player advantage now for Mag. Lee Hang's in a great position, but probably gets cleared after one due to the low HP. Jay walks straight into him. They're actually rotating through mid. The pistols, oh, they can't do a thing. Lee Hang, it is absolutely perfect.
No way.
How does he get that third?
How does he even get a second?
I don't know.
One, yeah.
Get the ace.
He might actually get it too. Two can win this. No, he can't. Okay, Tiger was ready. Some deep breaths, everybody.
From a round, though, where before the first kill happened, in which New Happy found the opener, they also found the B bomb site empty.
Yeah, the bomb
ends
never
in a
went to get
1-on-1.
picked up. They were just, yeah. I don't know.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
How do you think Carl feels?
Hey,
He was 36 when this game started. Gotta be in his
now it's
60s at
36
the
and
end.
a half.
Yeah.
Good early utility, out B. Counters thrown in response. Jay just has a dry swing. And he gets the kills. How do all the kills keep coming in instantly as soon as the first one's found? How is this happening? Spine grabs one, sure. But it would need to be the ace clutch. A 1 versus 5 required.
Well, they are going to just run at him. So there is an opportunity, but Tugu wins out the first duel. AKs to be picked up. And just one round between these teams, which will probably be... Okay, hold up. You have to going to force.
Okay.
That's unnecessary. I'm going to tell you why. Because there's like 3 grand on all these players. Everyone has had 3 to 3.5k except Jai Jai. No need to force. Absolutely unnecessary.
I'd agree. Limited utility. There's no mollies. You're going for a B execute. The flashbangs are over. There's a molly. Thrown in counter. Dooku finds the opener. And in fact, all of the kills are now being collected by Myth Avenue G. This force spy has fallen flat on its arse.
Yeah, I mean, it was always going to. Okay, hold up. Maybe Spine can 1v5 this. But you have 2k, you would have gotten the bank next round. Everyone would have had AKs. You could have had an AWP out. Instead, you're going to be conceding a 10th to Myth Avenue. Take a pause. Take a breather.
I feel like we've just come back from half time. It's 9-9.
It's the most exasperating game of Counter-Strike I've ever seen.
I'm really... There are situations in this game where I am lost for words, and this is definitely one of them. They're going to win the eco, aren't they? They're going to win the eco, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh!
Derek.
Oh, they are.
They're actually going to win the eco.
Oh, careful, the bomb. No, don't go for the gun. You got the bomb.
A's
Go away.
open.
Yep.
Rifles
Completely
recovered.
open.
Liang's going to bring the bomb over.
There's no way.
And
Good
Sentry.
timing.
Oh, Tiger. He's going to get shot in the back of the head. Waste comes through. Swing is there, and the spray is enough. Waste of ammo. Doesn't waste any to get the 3K, but it really felt like New Happy were going to steal that one away.
That was expensive. That was still expensive. They got more than enough money in the bank, sure, Mag, but that round should never have got that way. Requiring a spray, requiring the timing of walking through camera, clearing heaven. Fantastic job from Waste of Ammo. Myth Avenue G, you thought it was going to be a freebie, a walk in the park to get 10. It wasn't. It was hard fought. But they have managed it. And now New Happy back with the guns, back with the AKs. They got everything they could want. I thought that nade was going to be bang on the money as well, but it lands a little bit shy. Waste of Ammo thinking about swinging, but this time doesn't.
Rage wants a fight, and it is given to him. Taking the aim duel outside of B main and oversteps the mark. But Jay, he's walking through the smoke. Waste of ammo, looking for spine, wins out the fight. 2 opening picks on Myth Avenue. Jane's continuing on this hunt. Now, if he goes around this corner, Li Hang has him dead to rights. Oh, goes up and over. Actually avoids him. He's going to spot the bomb in a second. This is a little weird. Li Hang has walked through and... Oh, it's messy. It's messy. Finds the kill and he knows Jay is behind because Jay's just struck for a kill. Oh, this is weird. Still
It's
somehow
fine.
recoverable. Oh, but it required that fight to be won out.
Oh, I can't even deal with Jay. Yeah, that looked fine for Mag. It doesn't matter if Li Hang's hit the time in there. It's all okay. They've got players that are rotating in from A. You've got the bomb locked off. Good round, despite people walking past each other. Now, this one has to be a save for New Happy, and it will be. They're not going to invest everything. But they are conceding 12, and Myth Avenue G are steps away from forcing us to nuke. And I don't even know what that looks like.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting, to say the very least. Can't stumble to these deagles. There's armor behind them this time. Tiger has been potent with his. Rage falls. 3 players at B. Derek, 1 HP, does fall, but Hercule with the AUG is in a strong position to deal with these final 2 players and makes a smart choice. Fall back, give them the space. Wait for the reinforcements. Okay, Tugu finding spine should be enough now. And Tiger eventually caught by the flank.
And this is the first pause being called by New Happy. And the reason why I'm giggling is this should have come in just a few rounds ago, but it was just so chaotic, it was so brute force that we didn't even have time to call a pause. They've got the money, they've got everything bar the AWP, and they have 3 chances to force this to overtime.
Yeah. Crazy thing is, I feel like they found the most success on the rounds where they've just gone the pistol. So they've gone for these slower, kind of just walking into mid, walking into A main. Then they've put out the rifles and they've just run at people and died.
Yeah. Where's this execute style Counter-Strike that we saw from Ancient as well? Like, where's that been? It just hasn't existed. They just thought, okay, well, we're 7-5, and we got there by playing this brand of Counter-Strike. Let's close the game out. And it's interesting as well because they adjusted completely on Ancient.
Just pushing solo with an AWP.
They've got info. The rotate should be coming over, and they aren't.
Being through it. Oh, look at that spray. Derek demolishes. We're going to nuke. The health is just not there. But the defenders are, although one falls. Maybe there is a chance. You can plant the bomb. Utility goes down. 2 HP on Jai Jai. Tiger has to do a lot. Kind of tricky retake with the AWP.
Oh, Molly missed as well. This is a really good setup here. Tiger just on the edge of the smoke. We'll find that trade on the second kill as well. But Jay, in amongst all of that, is able to deal the killing blow on both.
Tiger kills his teammate.
Did he?
There was 3 kills from Tiger then. I don't even know where he killed his teammate from.
Oh, I thought Jay got both.
No, I swear to God. Well, anyway, I'm going to look back on the HLTV feed. That was...
Okay.
Brandon, I don't even know how to describe that game of Counter-Strike, but it did happen. And
That was one of the games of Counter-Strike
I hope you guys were entertained, because it certainly was...
That was unbelievable.
Some of the most unique Counter-Strike I've seen. New Happy won't be feeling great about it, though. It feels like with a 7-5 half going into the T side, that was theirs for the taking.
Yeah, look, I mean, if you're going to run at people, and then it doesn't work, and then you're going to run at people again, I mean, maybe there's an element of calling the timeout a little bit earlier. Maybe there's an element of maybe changing up your style. As mentioned in the cast, the default approach, the executes, is something that we've been really trademarking New Happy with, and we saw that once. And then that involved a team kill. I am lost for words. New Happy needs to go and reset for 10 minutes. Mag needs to sit back and think, wow, we're actually being allowed back into this series now. We go to Nuke. And one of these teams is going to go in the grand final against Lin Vision. We go to a break. When we come back, it's Nuke.
Do you feel it coming day by day? Got to get the message, it's on its way.
I'm gonna hold on to you. Hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. Kick back, relax, there's no rush in wrapping things up for good. Feels like you're my first crush back then in the neighborhood. And higher we fly, higher, the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire, these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. I can't believe it's so true. Whenever you touch my hair, I'm feeling closer to you. Nothing else can compare. And higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. That same old feeling. Don't know what's right or wrong. Searching for meaning. I've been thinking about it way too long. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. No more competing, bound to your inner voice, yeah. Things seem misleading, just until you stop and make your choice. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Well, with each team taking their opponent's map pick, we find ourselves going to Nuke. And yeah, we got a little bit of giggles here because we had a Nubis game that is very difficult to describe if you're watching it. You witnessed maybe one of the craziest games that's ever been played of Counter-Strike. But it now
Yeah.
takes us to Nuke, where expectations have flown out the window.
Yeah, you don't know what to expect. I don't actually think the knife round will actually change anything. I think it's a very interesting one. In all seriousness, CT side gives you a massive leg up, and we've seen how strong CT sides have been, especially on Anubis. I feel like MAG have been given a golden opportunity to really take this game away from New Happy, and the way that New Happy were playing, it was very rigid. They didn't want to change anything up. And if they get stuck in their ways again, then that really opens the door of possibility for MAG to set themselves up with a rematch in Envision. And it's a sentence I didn't imagine saying when we went to the halftime break on Anubis with New Happy having a 7-5 lead that honestly easily could have been 10 rounds, 9 rounds. But again, it's their failure to really adapt in the middle portion of the game. And it's something that we didn't really associate with New Happy because they were always a team that kind of were thinking on the fly and they were adjusting in the moment and they were going, okay, this didn't really work, let's change it. And it kind of came down to, we're just trying to brute force the issue. We've got Nuke. I can thankfully say we can just jump straight into that. Lucy, if you had to pick a winner, if I had to put you on the spot, New Happy start CT side, does that change things?
No, I mean, I would have had New Happy taking Nuke regardless. I would have had them taking Anubis though, so who really knows? But worth noting that, MAG only got the one official on HTV in recent months on this map. New Happy have played it quite a few times. 3 maps against Tyloo, one of those being a win. So definitely got the strengths in them and a nice attempt on the drop over the twist smoke, but dealt with. Although Aruko finds 2 more back, and this is a bold fight with the Glock at that range. This is now a little bit funky because the bomb is stuck in garage. Liang has a nice sort of position to lock down. All the CTs know exactly what's going on.
This is hard. This is really difficult to kind of get yourself out from. You can drop a smoke, but there's just too much of a gap there. That's the bomb drop. Nice shot from Lee Hang. 3 in the round for him. And that is New Happy taking the pistol. Nice idea from If Avenue G. I feel like they wanted to try and split more on towards main. Maybe use that top main smoke and run through it. But Lee Hang ultimately got those opening kills. And from there, the kind of the plan just really fell apart.
Yeah, I think it was Jay who jumped around the smoke. If he'd been able to find that kill towards Unbreakable, that round goes very differently. So, close stuff. Avenue will be taking the full eco. And taking some ramp control. That HE does no damage because it did not get over the edge. And this bike is kind of crazy. You got 3 MP9s and a scout. So, into the next round, you might be gonna not have the best weaponry. 1 rifle has actually been dropped. That will get recovered.
Yeah, bomb was denied ultimately as well. So you've now got to make a decision here. Because definitely can't have an AWP if you're MAG. And that was quite clean. But you're right. I mean, maybe they could go for a lobby crunch here with the SMGs. You know that they just are about to invest here, this T side. So maybe if you throw something a little bit faster, then we know New Happy love a fast explosive round. But this would be the perfect time to do it, because you would catch them off guard, considering they've just invested everything.
Ray just gotten aggressive. Great angle. Probably overlooked. Oh, thinks that Jay's going to jump over, and now he's revealed his position. Tiger did actually finish that killer. That swing is great. Flashbang is there to help set up. Almost 2. Aryuko surviving with 1 HP. But not for long. Tiger's scout is doing wonders. Who needs an AWP? Hit shots like that. Derek is left in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, I like that play. That's also another way you can go about it for New Happy, rather than getting aggressive on the lobby, you get aggressive outside, you use the scout to be a little bit of overwatch, you put the MP9 at close range. If Avenue G are just not ready for it, bonus is, I was going to say, going to be a success. Tiger with a quad kill on the scout, can also upgrade himself to an AK if he was able to get over there in time, but no. Instead, still wielding the scout, but that's fine, because yet again, with Avenue G, not put the bomb down, so they're going to be back to Tech 9s, back to pistols, always stuck in this limbo.
It's looking like a much more comfortable start for New Happy than it did on Anubis, where they got 4-0 up, but it kind of felt like it was very difficultly found.
Oh. Nearly. Good nade as well towards back red. You've got to play her into towards secret. Great rotations here from New Happy. It feels like they've completely reset themselves after Anubis. Their communication feels a lot more on point. The rotations have been very well timed. Rage is now just searching for this solo player. And Derek, who's in secret, dealt with quite comfortably. 4-0, but it's a complete turnaround from what we saw last map.
I wonder, Tiger could just justify upgrading here. It's an interesting call because the Scout is quite an inexpensive weapon, so it's not like it's a big deal to swap it out, but you also kind of feel like, do I need to invest this 4.7k? Can I try and build that bank further? So he's opted to keep the Scout. And with the damage being done by the utility, it will make this Scout considerably more viable, but an AWP would have got that shot.
Oh, that was actually a team flash, but it doesn't matter. Jace providing overwatch from Silo. Tugu hits the shot, and they are in A here. Spine at Heaven. All just neutralized damages for not one, but two. And then suddenly, Jai swings from lower hell. They completely crunch on Myth Avenue G. They want to take the fight outside after being reset by the Heaven play, and they get absolutely squashed.
That one's rough. It's a 4-on-2, and you've kind of just thrown that away, wanting to just take that space immediately, but you got to be ready for play towards A. Just all these individual fights, one by one. You have to get up to 5-0, and it's only going to be this half buy from Myth Avenue. Scout, oh sorry, Galil in the mix, but Tiger taking scalps. As is Tugu, though. These Deagles do a fair bit of work.
I mean, you can just let Tiger fight here, and then they will just eventually go in towards Lee. Hang overextension again. Derek's hit the Deagle shot. This round is getting a little bit complicated now for New Happy. Taking liberties outside, and it's cost them a lot of members.
Same two surviving from the round before that have to pull off a 2v3 this time. Jai, good start. Can't quite get the second. So Jay will be able to go down. The bomb is separated from him. That's the issue. The Spine is being loud about his hunt. He's in a pretty good position for this 1 versus 2, though, with Jay so low and no utility on either team. Save that smoke that's just landed at double. Spine reveals his position. Kit is in hand. Derek's got a powerful position behind the silo. This crossfire should be good enough, and, well, not even needed. Jay hits the headshot. Now going to get on the board.
And again, that was off the back of New Happy feeling too comfortable. Just swinging wildly. Allowing Jay the opportunity to have those fights with the Galil over at Silo in the first instance. I think Tiger fired off maybe about 6 or 7 AWP shots just in the open. Nice Deagle shot as well from Derek just to get rid of him. 1 round back, and it was well earned from Mag, and now it's about New Happy just preventing them from finding consistency. And they're going back to this outside lean. Very aggressive in its nature.
Tiger towards Fred. spot if he has support, and then you've got Rage all the way forward. Very aggressive. 3 players committed to this outside hole, but it has been where Myth Avenue have been focusing their attention every single round. There has not been a round that they haven't gone outside as a group at the start. This has been the game plan for all 7 rounds. And you happy feel like they've got the information to play for that. Rage does actually find the second kill there. It does a lot of damage onto Jay.
A flashbang that was thrown in from New Happy was just slightly early. Weren't ready for them to swing back red, but ultimately it doesn't matter. Good kills, one being found through the smoke. You've got the vent rotation as well. Great molly. Flushes 2 go out in the open. Immediate reset out of New Happy. Good to see. That sure, there's money because of the loss bonus being building up for Mag, but you can't get consecutive rounds in a row, and New Happy just keep building. They keep holding on to this lead. They're not going to give it up yet.
And the only round that they've lost so far was where they fumbled, trying to over fight against the Pistols. Yeah, of course, Rage wants to continue getting active. This time over to Secret. I like the change-ups that they're bringing. I think he's been spotted, though. Jade Heaven. Oh, sorry, Silo sees him. Tiger might go unaccounted for because of Rage's active position.
I think so. I feel like you just need one of these players, especially like the Heaven rotate, just to throw a flash over. But they're not going to clear him. Dropping the diag smokes, Tiger gets all the info, and that just means the secret player can just remain. Tiger strikes to the first, can't adjust onto the second, but you still got the secret player lying in wait here. And at the same time, players are getting active. Look at Lobby. Lee Hang's already pushed through.
Yeah, and the bomber's committed. It has to go down. The smokes are faded. Unless they can fight back up by fighting one of these players outside, and there's Lee Hang. Catches the flank, but this tuck in towards Dark is going to be impossible to clear. Surely, yeah, Tugu gets that one back. The Yang extends way too far there. Should have just got the kill and just waited. They knew that Myth Avenue were locked in. And maybe Spine can do enough. Just the one, Derek. Fast kill back, and A is open if they want to go to it. Thought for a second they were eyeing up the vent, which would have been deadly. Patting in the open. Rage isn't going to catch the timing, but it's going to be quicker than they expect, and he spots one. Tugu, though, crawls around the corner, and they find the round. Derek and Tugu winning their fights.
It's wild how they recover that situation, but Mag play it perfectly. They know New Happy are going to be aggressive. They know they're going to go for just a push somewhere else on the map, especially after losing the outside control. And as soon as Lee Hang reveals himself outside, that's where Ariakul starts pushing out Hut. And even though he doesn't get a kill, it doesn't matter because he gets confirmed information. They deal with Lee Hang. They know that Spine is locked in towards main, looking at the bomb site. It's an easy, quick backstab. And yet, still more of the same. It's still New Happy going for these shots. Lee Hang and Tiger dealing a lot of damage. Tiger's just top garage. Jay's on 1 HP. Surely his time is numbered, and it is. A 4-on-2. New Happy, sure. Fifth Avenue, you can have one, but that might be it.
Yeah, there's a few things here. New Happy, I really like that they keep showing these variations to the outside players. The amount of different setups that they have on this side. I think Tugu's DC'd, unfortunately.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But it's been great to see the variations. The issue is, and it's also great just because Myth Avenue go outside every round. There's not a round they haven't, as a group, gone outside. The issue is they're getting a lot of control towards lobby. They're getting control elsewhere, and then they push a little bit too far. They overextend. As soon as they've got the advantage, they want to keep putting the pressure on, and that's where they're falling apart. We saw it this round with Rage going down then when he walked, not even really looking properly as he went out in towards T-Spawn. We saw it the round prior as well. This one is going to be locked in, so it will be 7 for New Happy, and I imagine maybe a pause. We'll see. Because it did seem like had a DC during that round.
Yeah, Tuku's back, though. You see, he's just bought Kevlar. But you're right. I mean, look, there is definite opportunities here for Mag if they just slow down a little bit, just to wait, starve out all this utility. If you hold very passively, especially in towards lobby and back outside, that you might be gifted one of these kills. Because it doesn't ultimately matter if New Happy are taking this space early, because you can always retake it a little bit later. Sure, it might cost you some valuable seconds, but New Happy are prone to take the space and then keep going. Alternatively, something like an A execute would work quite well, because they're committing a lot of players outside here early.
Too good, going fast, and picks the two players holding the same position.
Top garage.
Jay could
Deal
not
for
work out
Jay.
where that was coming from.
No, and I don't blame him, to be fair. He's right at the back of Silo.
See, that's the overextension.
Yeah. And there, and there. 2-on-2 in a blink of an eye.
You were 5-on-2.
Yep, you were in a 5-on-2. And now you've got an MP9 as one of your defending weapons. And your whole team is isolated, and now Mag are together. And I really like this. They've just got all the kills outside. They've gone completely quiet. They've made the rotate and the shuffle happen, and now they're taking the space outside again.
It's kind of like when you're playing Face It and you die first and you watch your friends just like one by one go for 1v1s and lose them, and suddenly that 4v2 is a 2-on-2 and you lose the round. Not calling anyone out.
No. But this should have been a New Happy round. And it doesn't look like it's going to be. Jojo has rotated down, spotted out. MP9 at long range. Sure, it gets the dink, but it's not got the kill. Derek with 3. Waste of ammo with 2. Mag with their 3rd round on the board and a 2-on-5 clutch. And it was given to them. Look at the money as well. This can be 7-5.
And that would
They've gone all in here.
That would be New Happy's fault if it does end up that way.
Yeah, absolutely. Tiger. Nice shot. Okay, and Rage hits another dig.
Okay, 5v2. 4v2. 3, sorry. Got a good player down towards Secret, ready for waste of ammo to come through. Oh yeah,
you
Tiger's
don't
got this
clear
locked
this.
in. This is so free. Okay, it almost gets costly. 4-on-2. Jaja's got a great position. Derek looks like he's going to clear the shadow. Should give the advantage, yeah. To the CT, and 2 great shots, all recovered. New Happy. They bounce back after throwing a round away.
In the round that they're more than unlikely to win. Nice shots coming out from that Deagle. Very good discipline there as well. Just making sure that you're rotating, you're tucked in all these little corners. And at the end of the day, yes, they are individual fights, but they are a lot more manageable. And the risk you're taking is a trade-off for information. It makes a lot more sense rather than just brazenly peeking in the open, for example. You got to play close quarters with those pistols. Tiger. Oh, nice adjustment on towards top main. He just keeps on going. Tiger with the triple. Mario Kuoni with the deagle. This one surely is over. He can't see a thing. The secret player's rotated away as well. It's a matter of time before New Happy get their 9th.
Haruka walks outside, and the first thing he sees is the body of his teammate falling from the silo in front of him, limp and lifeless. 9-3. Could have been 10-2, but 9-3 will do for New Happy. They'll be happy with it. I mean, Haruka has been given space down here. If he'd been able to collect a rifle on the way, that would have really helped him out. But New Happy, look, they're not overextending here. They know that 3-on-1, they're fine in the retake.
Yeah, it doesn't matter about the bomb plant either. Last round of the half, you can be vocal about this now because you're applying the pressure to this Deagle player. Great molly in the open. That's the up locking it in. That's the defuse secured. New Happy with 9 rounds on our decider map here.
Feeling into my lungs and healing. Breathe in, breathe out, 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 breathe in, breathe breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out.
I'll keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You still live rent free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. You keep slipping away. I learned the hard way. But something's gotta stay. Don't let it go to waste. Do you remember all of the long nights warm in my bed? Night for the sunrise, that's what you said. You held me so tight each time again. I'll keep your picture in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. Done with silly games. Don't leave me hanging on. Keep me hanging. Said it once, I'll say it again. Your love is what I want. Do you remember all of the long?
A much more dominant affair for New Happy on their CT side as they lock out Myth Avenue in a pretty much brawl outside almost every single round where New Happy were happy to take the fights. Tiger, Lee Hang, and Rage all chiming in for kills constantly.
Yeah, and you got to talk about variation for Mag. Sure, they slowed down a little bit, but no real pressure anywhere else on the map. It made it all too easy for New Happy. This now T side. Area cool holding. Can't quite get the kill. 5 players pour out of ramp and they take the space immediately. Quick lobby flank out of Jay. He strikes first and there are rotations on the way down B.
Spine gets the kill onto waste of ammo. Rage looking to take this control back. There is a kid. You can see that on Derek. Tiger taking down Jay does make the retake more difficult. Bomb gets planted. Ariel has a nice angle. Good flashbang. Tries to be dodged, but Tugu quick on the swing. Now it is a 3-on-3 with plenty of opportunities to get into this round. More damage done, being spotted, crossing over into the corner boxes. Nice peek from Spine though. Derek gets domed. Tugu looking to fight out of here, and now he has to pull it off from dark. Not ready for Tiger. The pistol goes to round of New Happy.
Yeah, great round from Spine. I mean, the fights that were taken were very individual, but Spine just shows off his aim. Feels confident enough to take the fights. Big one on towards the site player, which creates the space for these players just to overflow in towards control room, hold, take the back of the bomb site. At a very clean pistol, they're basically on the cusp of winning this 2-1. Forced by in from Myth Avenue G. Lots of flashbangs. Oh, you can't see a thing if you're Derek, and it gets overrun by Mac 10s. There are still a lot of players here. Jay doing his best alongside Tugu to make this happen. It's a 3-on-2 advantage in favor of Myth Avenue G round the corner. Jay can't quite get it done. Down the vent, Lee Hang just about goes. And against the scout with similar HP, this feels pretty good, I think, for Lee Hang.
This round was like watching Anubis all over again.
Yes. That's been heard. No way.
What? Come on, man.
There's no way. Fair enough, Tugu. Presence of mind. Look, he's making noise. He's faking it out. He swaps from the scout to the MP9. He drops the vent, hits the shot. And that's all that's required. Myth Avenue G still the round away from New Happy.
Lee Han can't believe his eyes. He's sat in the vent. Perfect angle with the AK. One bullet will do it, and just he doesn't even get a chance to respond. That's insane.
He also had all the time in the world because he was being very vocal, Tugu, about where he was.
Yeah, I mean, Leon could have just left. That's true.
Yeah, could have.
Played the clock. But you feel like 9 times out of 10, you should be winning that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe even higher than 9 times out of 10.
Oh. Nice attempt. Rage on the boost at least gets the intel. Players are deep outside. Diagonal smokes forward. And Jay overwhelmed by Tech 9s.
Ice Spammer has come down. And a forward position is strong. Almost 2. Derek's rotated as well. You might not be expecting the third player already down here. Yeah, Tiger's not. Tiger's not. Oh no, Derek. Oh dear. Still a chance though for Oyukil and Tugu. No kit though. Despite these low HP players. Lee Hang's position here should be strong enough to deal with Oyukil. Tugu's been spotted. Oh, never mind. It comes down to Rage. Stereo frags. Leaves him alone in the server. Planted for him. Good first kill. Can just play the clock. Can just play the time. Goes for the swing and he finds the kill. A little bit scary, but it gets 11 for New Happy.
Every single time you look at sort of a scenario and how it would play out, and New Happy, they do the complete inverse of what you expect. And 9 times out of 10, it is working. They're being unpredictable. That swing from Rage is definitely not what you expect. He doesn't play safe. He just wide swings. Catches Tugu with the utility. But Derek, that is a round to forget from him. With Avenue G given away back into the game, quickly taken away by New Happy. Now it is just pistols. There's one scout. Great tag. But Lee Hang delivers back in kind with a headshot. A bullet goes back the other way between the eyes. And New Happy back with the player advantage. Jai Jai's not looking at sight.
Okay, Lee Hang finds another. Oh, all of the information.
Wow.
All of it. They can rotate. They can both be there ready for this. Lee Hang's so low. This is so winnable. Jay just swings and gets the first kill for free. Tiger, that spray was needed. Leaves it all onto Jay, who's repositioned around to double, which is open. Lee Hang holding the line though, catches him out. 3 in the round for him. And a serious point for New Happy.
That was a force out of mag. They've got nothing. This could be a very similar buy. MP9s, Deagles, maybe a scout. These rounds are getting very close when they don't need to be. Good information being taken from main. The re-push outside from mag. Spotting the players go down heaven. They've got the rotations in as well. But New Happy just about weathered the storm. And now they are 1 round away from a rematch against Lin Vision. Jai trying his best, trying his might. Being tagged by this MP9, waste of ammo. Looking to even go through the smoke. A drop down vent. He hasn't heard it.
5th Avenue have shown us some pretty decent Counter-Strike. At least in the opening 2 maps. But Nuke looking like it might be a little bit too much. As I say that, though, a couple of kills do come through. 3 versus 3, no kit. 2 players coming from Secret, and there's a double T set up to deal with it. Derek gets the first kill. Jay can swing onto this spine, can't hold. And Tiger, who has been phenomenal, is the one that has to do this. They managed to just get over. Where's the plant? Trying to find the bomb, and Tiger's spray is enough. It is wild, but it bites on through, and New Happy will be going through to that grand final.
I can't believe he's won that clutch. I mean, look, New Happy winning that map felt inevitable, but I didn't think it would come down to that round, especially after those kills are getting locked in. That's another 3-on-5, by the way, that they are bringing back to the brink. It's a 1-on-2 clutch for Tiger, but ultimately, New Happy, they're able to do it. Aggressive plays outside. The T side was a little bit touch and go, but ultimately gave themselves enough rounds in that first half, and we're nearly there. We can nearly find out which team is going to be qualified through to Melbourne. We've got the bracket for you. That grand final coming up a little bit later on. Lin Vision are now going to be taking on New Happy in around about an hour and a half to try and qualify through to ESL Challenger Melbourne.
And who knows who will be taking that one. It feels like Lin Vision should have their names written all over it. New Happy looking a little touch and go, but we'll see if they can regroup, learn from their mistakes, particularly on Anubis, which was a pretty crazy map from them. Lin Vision waiting in the wings. Don't go anywhere. Well, maybe go grab a snack, because we'll be coming back in a little bit later for that final best of 3 to decide who goes to Melbourne.
This time, show me a sign. You are always on my mind.
no secrets. I know you're scared sometimes. Don't know if you're wrong or right. You've been doing things you never thought you'd do. Taking it day by day. It seems like you lost your way. Even when you win, it still feels like you lose. I wish that you could see what I see. Your soul is stronger than what you need. No secrets if you do anything. I guess, but I'll be there for you. No secrets. No secrets. No secrets. No secrets. No secrets. No secrets.
Caught up in emotions, think I'm losing track. I need you to stay by my side. Feel like I'm in floating, comfortably detached. Will you stay if I lose my mind? And I want to let go. Don't let me even if I try. But I need you to know that I don't wanna lose this high. But I need you to know that I don't wanna lose this, lose this, lose this, lose this. I don't wanna lose this, lose this, lose this, lose this. I don't wanna lose this.
Don't call my phone, got my shit on airplane mode. Don't talk no more, yeah, I heard it over before. So cold, I'm froze, only thing on me is gold. Can't go if it ain't about my dough. Don't call my phone, got my shit on airplane mode. Don't talk no more, yeah, I heard it over before. So cold, I'm froze, only thing on me is gold.
You got me feeling some way, like I might be stuck in a dream. Let's stay here till the day breaks, feeling like I never wanna leave. Keep moving till the sunrise. You're taking my mind out to sea. Fall in love at low tide. I'm thinking we should never leave. So let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray, and is full of fear. Cause I felt this world without you. I feel safer when you're here. It's been a couple months now, feels like time's been moving slow. And I can't tell where my head's at, so can you let me know? Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody every night. And I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. I'm out of focus, I need a spark. I can't keep living in the dark. Nothing feels right, my thoughts are unclear. I just wish that you were here. Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head. And I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. I couldn't imagine where we would be now. I wish we could somehow live in a moment in time where I was yours and you were mine. Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head. And I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you.
One night together, I can feel the fire. One night together, baby, take me higher. You've taken all my love. I just wanna feel your touch, yeah. Oh, it's one night together, baby, take me higher. Oh, it's one night together. I can feel the fire. Oh, it's Always one night together. I can feel the fire. Always one night together. Baby, take me higher. You're taking all my love. I just wanna feel your touch. Always one night together. I can feel the fire.
Let's love for the night. Slow dance, dance till the sun comes up. Let's touch under lights. Slow dance till we're high on love, high on love. 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 Till we're high on love. Till we're high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love, high on love. Till we're high on love.
One last chance, we can keep it on the
So you say you got a new one. I know that you're trying to believe that you can fake a whole scenario just to make me jealous. Your shadow keeps talking, and we should stop talking. But we got that special something. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't give in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. You should let me know. Oh, I'ma be clear now. Patience is really not my key, but if you play your cards right, I might just think about it twice. Yeah. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't give in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. We can go easy, boy. You should let me know. I've been giving clues and you're acting all blind, trying to make some moves, but you're staying behind. How come you don't get it when I say it like that? Like that, like that, like that. I've been giving clues and you're acting all blind, trying to make some moves, but you're staying behind. How come you don't get it when I say it like that? Like that, like that, like that. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, always busy. You know we always can go easy. You should let me know.
won't you come closer? Yeah, just come over. Oh, hey. 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, but alright. 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy, no. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, but rolling on a feeling, knowing I must go on. If I don't do it now, I will never have it. Dreaming is deceiving, falling to slumber. If I don't do it now, someone else will grab it. If I don't, yeah. I wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't stop. Sharper than an arrow, aiming at its target. If I'm losing grip, then I can always get up one more time. But when I'm at the summit, I won't take it for granted. Easy come, easy go, I won't let me slip out of this high. I won't know. I wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't stop. Wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't
I can feel your touch, even when you're not here. You mean more than much. Make me see clear, and I can breathe the air. You're my favorite song on the radio. All of me, my spirit and halo. You're my comfort, my rhythm and blues. You're the headlines in the morning news. I carry you wherever I go. You're in my heart till I'm weak and old. I carry you, you brighten my soul, making me glow. I wherever I go.
It's when the morning glows. I cannot hide myself from you. It's when my feeling grows. I'm coming back to you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light and come into the light, I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, I cannot sleep at night, 'cause in my mind there's only you. When I step out, when I step out, when I step out, when I step out of the light and come into the light, I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? And hey, do you think I can stay? 'Cause I will be happy, happy, happy. How could I not be, not be, not be? When I'm with you, you, you. When I'm with you, speak to me, your silence broken. Share with me your heart's desire. Hey, shout it out in words unspoken. Shout it out above. When I step out of the when I step out of the light and come into the light, I will be happy, happy,
could walk through fire, blow up the storm and see the light, yeah. I told my friends that I could run on water, and they said nobody can. They'll see me flying through the sky, yeah. Play hide and seek behind the clouds. I show my friends that I'm not scared of dreaming, and I'll do that again, over and over again. Suddenly, the heart and chest feels heavy. The calm is just a memory. It's failing me, and I know I could never surrender. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever, yeah. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. Light up the dark, I'm superhuman. I'm spreading stardust into oceans. I wanna go up high and close my eyes to places nobody found. I'll never come down. Suddenly, the heart and chest feels heavenly. The calm is not a memory. It's here with me, and I know I will never surrender. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever, young. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say, so what? So what? So what? So what? So what? My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever, young. They say I can't, I say, so what? Just watch me go like a supernova.
Ooh, I can't stop this feeling. It's setting all my doubts on fire. Ooh, like you won't believe it. Won't let a moment pass me by. Too late, can't win, I'm giving in. 'Cause I can feel something coming, coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming, coming over me. I just keep dancing. Ooh, morning light so blinding. It's on the ceiling and the walls. Where is my name? 'Cause I can't find it. Those early memory lane walls. Ooh, but I know it's the price that you pay. Ooh, for living it up on Saturday. I can't win, I'm giving in. 'Cause I can feel something coming, coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming, coming over me. I just keep dancing. Feeling this great is worth the wait. I can feel something coming, coming over
it's alright. We don't wanna wait until the moment is right. Tonight, we don't wanna wake up in the face of our mistakes, but oh well, we just go along. Life will drive us feels like you're my first crush back then in the neighborhood. And higher we fly, higher, the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire, these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. I can't believe it's so true. Whenever you touch my hair, I'm feeling closer to you. Nothing else can compare. Higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, yeah. Never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. That same old feeling. Don't know what's right or wrong. Searching for meaning. I've been thinking about it way too long. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. No more competing, bound to your inner voice, yeah. Things seem misleading, just until you stop and make your choice. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. Let it 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 go.
beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down, we go down in history. If we go down, we go down in history. If we go down, if we go down, if we go down, we go down in history. If we go down, we go down in history. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down, we go down in history. If we go down, we go down in history. If we go down, if we go down, if we go down, we go down in history. If we go down, we go down in history. Beautiful life, beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down, we go down in history. If we go down, we go down in history.
How can I save you when you're tangled in your lies? Caught up in the middle, I can see it in your eyes. Lonely in the corner, waiting for somebody to come and save you from the cold of night. Easily, we've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye? Quiet like the ocean, with the rumble running deep. This is how I see you, when you hide your feels from me. Why you heavy-hearted? Cut the silence, talk to me. Release your mind, get what you need. Easily, we've been falling in why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye? It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. 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 It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. 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 Where the rhythm never ends.
Good day, everyone, and welcome back to the ESL Challenger Melbourne closed qualifier here for the Asia region. We have one spot on the line and two teams that have battled through this bracket for this final grand final to decide who goes to Melbourne. It's Lin Vision versus New Happy Brandon. This is going to be an exciting matchup.
Yeah, look, it really is. If we can, let's take a look at that bracket. Let's see how we got here, because these two teams have met here before. It's a bracket final between Lin Vision and New Happy. Lin Vision won 2-0. Again, we spoke about it this morning. We're going to recap it now. Felt like New Happy definitely had more of a say in that best of three. And now they get a chance to rematch. After Mag took a map off New Happy earlier, after that Anubis, I don't even want to talk about it. The grand final, it's here. We're ready. It's a rematch. And also, with a new rematch comes new kind of vetoes and also new interesting facts. The fact that we don't have Carl in map 1. We're going to have Tiger throughout the entire series. The one thing that we were calling out on for New Happy, if they had Tiger in that first map of Ancient, how would it have played out? That's going to be the interesting discussion point. I want to just talk directly about the veto. We've got new maps. New Happy pick Inferno. They think they can punish Lin Vision. That's an interesting discussion point. Vision pick Anubis. Obviously, I don't blame them. Nuke remaining. Outside control was really good for New Happy, but Mag lacked a lot of direction on that last map.
Yeah, I don't even think we talk about Nuka at any stage here. Look, I'm not sure if we even get to a third map. Who knows? Because it felt like, as you mentioned, when New Happy and Lin Vision met in the Alpha bracket the first time, very close affair. Felt like it could have been New Happy's. But then the New Happy I saw this morning arguably looked a lot worse. So I'm not really sure what to expect from this team. Very inconsistent performances in the server. Obviously understandable because they don't have a consistent roster. So it does make a bit of sense. But just the way they were playing rounds was just not what you would expect, really. That's the only way I can describe it. It was very intense Counter-Strike, very chaotic Counter-Strike. And that's the sort of Counter-Strike that you can't play against a team like Lin Vision. A team like Lin Vision is going to have so much more structure, so much more experience, not to mention the individuals being so skilled. It's going to be very difficult for New Happy if they play the Counter-Strike they played earlier today.
Yeah, and also it kind of felt like they were playing Lin Vision's style of play, and I don't think anyone could do that as well as Lin Vision themselves. Map 1's a really interesting talking point. Inferno here, it's Lin Vision's probably worst map. They've only won it once out of the 3 times of playing it. They don't play it much. New Happy, they've played it 5 times. They have not won a single time they've played it in the last 3 months on HLTV. Now, with that being said, we will take it with a pinch of salt because we don't know about Perfect World and what their record is over there. But 0 times won on HLTV, and they pick into it. They're going to have a game plan here. We're talking about structure. Inferno is the one map that requires a lot of fundamentals. It's going to be a very interesting game.
Yeah, and to be fair to Lin Vision, 2 of their recent losses towards the end of last year were against Mouse and G2, where they got 7 rounds against Mouse, 5 against G2 on arguably G2's best map. So, I think that that's a pretty good reps for some of your losses. The amount of opposition, the levels of opposition Lin Vision have played against on this map, they're just going to have so many more ideas brought to the table. Obviously, T-side on Inferno, a little bit tricky these days, right? It feels like the CTs get so much control. That kind of is the meta, the way the maps play. We often see that phase smoke deployed mid, and then taking control into a second middle. So I'm expecting New Happy to probably play some regressive CT sides based on what we saw earlier, but Lin Vision are definitely going to be prepared for that.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. And look, let's jump into the game. We can talk more about individuals. Obviously, we're impressed with Tiger, but for me, I'm also really interested in seeing how Zaka gets on and Westmelon. Already kills have been taking shape. Amelia actually finds Tiger. One player we've just mentioned, split on from Long. G, trapped in pit, completely isolated, can't get a kill. It's going to have to be a retake on A.
I'm not sure exactly how this round pans out, but here we are. A retake is happening. It's a kit. Worth considering. Zaka's going to be taking the point through short. Has some support. Actually going to maybe have a look in apps, but groups up with his teammate, Amelia. Maybe take the first fight here. Westmelon smoked out currently. I think they're waiting for that fade. Then they start to go. Rage's position, very powerful. A double pit setup. Westmelon cops a bullet, but Zaka deals 2 out of his and finds all 3. In fact, the defuse is going to come through. Don't even need the kit. Zaka's got plenty of time to get that one through. So the pistol is going to go the way of Lin Vision and a great retake.
Yeah, Zaka's been really impressing me just with the amount of mid-round impact he's been having. That's a clear showcase of it. Not even sure how he found that second and third kill. Jumps up on the short track, immediately domes the player on sight, and then in a blink of an eye, he's found the other 2 kills like it's nothing. Really successful retake. Good work from Amelia as well to get those 2 kills in Banana, create the pathway to walk down middle in the first place. A very good retake out of Lin Vision. They take the pistol.
And I suspect New Happy should buy into this. They were happy to force when they hadn't plant in the past, and getting the bomb plant on the T side is a guaranteed force in the current meta. So we're going to see all those Galils come out. Mach 10 swapped out for Tiger so they can get a bit of utility, very necessary on this map. And Lin Vision aware of that as well. They've prioritized getting the utility out, which means 3 MP9s. But they are going to be starting with 3B as well. So aware that Could be some pace there if Mac 10s were bought. It's Westmelon setting the tempo early. The fight down Banana and control established.
Yeah, that was nice. Molly thrown down from top middle as well. You've got the smoke that lands late down the bottom of Banana, which means the MP9 can immediately go for that aggression just before the smoke blooms. And now we can re-smoke. Jump spot in and look at the rotation. Lin Vision. Very keen to go for these gambles. It feels very heroic-esque at times. And Westmiller now needs to back out. Needs to try and live. Has got utility. Another smoke can be ready. Can hear the ticks of the incendiary. But New Happy, they're coming in.
Yeah, they're just charging through. Westmelon, although he's got a little bit of space here. He might go overlooked because of the way the Molotov is landed and he gets another kill. Felt like he didn't have any chance of getting something there. The HP players, the bomb planted again, so it will have to be a retake. 4 on 3, but Spine and Tiger are limping into this post plant. And space has not really been given except over towards Banana. Nice flashbang. Oh, it's perfect. Tiger is set up and takes down 2. Trade comes through for Starry. But now with the deaths evened up, needs to find this player that's elevated, and Jai from above finds him. G backing out with the FAMAS. That flashbang won them the round.
Really good after plant. Especially where they're low, they have to make a play like that, because the moment you become static in the bomb site, the more opportunity you're going to give Lin Vision to be able to pincer you and just isolate the fights. So low HP, you got to take a risk. Fantastic flashbang. Tiger gets way more than he bargained for there. Felt for sure that the second player of Lin Vision was definitely going to trade, but no. Still affected by the flashbang. New Happy bounce back.
That was crazy too. 2 players so low HP. And I think the big issue there was Lin Vision rotated an extra player off to A for no real good reason. Westmelon had a quarter of his health. They're in a 5v4. Why is he alone on B? I think they're expecting maybe a lot more respect to be given to the utility. But New Happy the right read just to push through there.
Yeah, respect to utility is something that isn't really associated with these two teams as well. G close range 5-7. He's got out of the corner and does manage it. Doesn't give up his life, and Lin Vision looking to potentially be proactive. They're all coming back together around the apartments just to gather up. Westmelon yet again isolated alone on this bomb site. Tiger might be willing to go through the smoke at a moment's notice because the entire squad is rocking up to B.
Yeah, it makes sense to go for a stack into this round though, just because you have forced into it. Unfortunately, they've got the wrong call from the looks of it. Westmelon gonna be in for a world of hurt, but he might just get this one out, see if they extend into his position. He's staying coffin, but yeah, he's gonna be forced off, spots off 1. Going for a few little peppered shots, but he's locked them in. Look how fast they've come up Banana. There's a chance for a retake here, although Westmelon dealt with smokes everywhere, and that's providing some angles for these AKs to work behind. Amelia's just looking for something, and yeah, it kind of felt like when you lost the side initially, maybe you didn't need to go for the retake. You could have had another chance into this round.
How many smokes were on that bomb site? It just felt like New Happy were completely concealed by it. Lin Vision are just walking onto these angles that then get randomly generated by the amount of bullets being peppered into the edges of the smoke. The more you shoot on the edge, the further it dissipates, and the easier it is to see around the corners, so good heads-up play from New Happy. This time they're bundled into the site together, but they know they've got the weapon advantage, so they're not too worried. Another pause. And that has to be the eco now for Lin Vision. New Happy taking 3 already on this T side. We're talking about how the T side just feels a lot more claustrophobic. It feels a lot more difficult to kind of get some mileage out of the round sometimes. I feel like if you're ending the half with 4 or 5, you'd be more than happy.
Yeah, this is the best case scenario. Losing the pistol on the T side and then winning... losing the pistol to the CT side, then winning the force fight back is the best situation you can find yourself in because, as we saw, Lin Vision have to force. They've just got the pistols, 1 MP9, you win that out, and suddenly, yeah, you're sitting 3-1 up. And their economy still won't be great into that round, round number 5, so... Doesn't get much better for New Happy as they kick things off. That's not very nice.
I was a fan of Starry, so we did that.
Westmelon solo and A this time.
They know he's there.
Yeah. Oh, he got away.
Somehow. However, I feel like his days are numbered, especially being in Boiler, and especially with Spine pressing the AK up to the back of his neck. Westmelon, how are you alive? There we go. This should be a clean round. There shouldn't be anything to really write home about. It should just be New Happy taking this one pretty convincingly, and that's exactly what happens, bar the Amelia kill onto Lee Hang. That's an AK that can be potentially saved, but you can throw maybe 1 or 2 weapons at this if you're New Happy.
Yeah, maybe Rage, just because it's got the Galil. Go have a little bit of a lookie. I think he is setting up to do that, actually, based on his positioning. So he might even find himself an upgrade to the Galil. If he gets there in time, but either way, this one goes as expected. Envision will have all the guns out into the next round, and that's where they really have to show us what they've got, because only one real gun round from them so far, and didn't really get to see it play out just because of the way it started. And that's the AK removed, so good hunt.
Or G go for an AWP. Feels unlikely given the money, but he does prioritize it an awful lot. Okay, does grab it. No armor. That's tricky. Spawn also not the best to go for one of these early peaks. So have to be seeing some mid-rounding coming out from him. Starry on an XM as well. You haven't got everything you'd desire, really, if you're Lin Vision.
I mean, the XM's in a pretty nice spot at least, but yeah. Not the greatest. Zaka jiggling this angle. Might get an opportunity. Very slow. Deliberate from New Happy. They're taking banana control. They've got presence. The other key positions on the map. This is looking well different from how they looked earlier.
Yeah. And this is the game plan that they adopted in this first best of 3 we had when the two teams faced off against each other. Wow, that's a nice shot. It's just the fact that they're waiting for the aggression. They'll eventually find it. And then they'll just spread out over the map. This has been incredibly clean. This has to also be a save from Lin Vision. They've got to get out of there. You can't recover the AWP. This feels horrible.
Yeah, it's a really rough one. It just felt like I didn't really get a chance in that round. Just you have his little peak, spun everything out. And Lee Hank's hunting this. Why wouldn't you? All of them hunting it. The net closes. I think already I have no expectations for how this series is going to play out. You Happy, an enigma of the team.
Oh, nice shots from Amelia right at the very end, but it doesn't matter. Ultimately, it's worth more to throw these weapons away because you've now got a bank balance. You've now won 4 rounds in a row. You've been planting the bomb. You've been winning. You're resetting them. I'm going to be honest, G buying the AWP there, absolutely fine if you want to go no armor AWP, but he was incredibly static. Holding an angle is so scary, especially in the apartments, because you know, not more often than not, just get pre-fired there. Jojo showed us why. Literally instantaneous pre-fire, you get the aim punch, can't fire off a shot with that AWP. Made completely redundant. Westmelon finds 1. But 1 isn't really helpful in the grand scheme of things. Amelia now looking for Westmelon's 5-7, maybe?
I'm not sure. Smoke grenade, perhaps. Yeah, I wonder when we get to the gun rounds, we might see Lin Vision going for a bit more control across the map. I feel like in that gun round we just had that they were a little bit afraid to take space just because they've gotten off to a slow start. They wanted to play that one very safe, but you know, they had a great start when they had the second round when the MP9 took aggression down Banana. Even this round, getting the opening duel. So I think taking some space, whether that's Banana, whether that's, you know, throwing the phase smoke, and oh, well done, you've solved that fake well.
That's nice. Rage was literally just tucked in towards long. He heard the rotate and it's like, okay, come back. He hasn't actually moved whatsoever, just in case they come through. Lee Hang. Alright, maybe Lee Hang can just kill all of them. Maybe not. That's an AK at the very least. Has to be a save. But more importantly for New Happy, round over. This is 5.
And it's been an easy 5. It's not felt like any of these rounds has been difficult for them, outside of the pistol, which, honestly, they had a good chance of winning too, right? That was a retake where it's trying to jump. Oh, okay, it's trying to run boost to get the AK. Okay, it worked.
Nice.
He tried to get rid of it. Amelia's got quick hands.
Setting his AKs is really nice here as well, because it will facilitate G to be able just to get an AWP, can get armor behind it. So a very important save for number 5. The issue is, Linvision, is they can win this round and it'd be great for them. In fact, it's essential, but there's more than enough money for New Happy just to keep investing, just to keep buying. They have to do it the difficult way back into the half, and they need something to take forward with them on this half as well. What are they going to do? Start G banana. 3 players lie in wait. New Happy. They are holding this with the AWP. Or at least they were.
Smoke comes through, but they don't take space off the back of it. I think it was more just to maybe entice some aggression over towards Banana.
I would have kept the AWP there rather than Westmelon.
I think G just wants to get involved. But you're right. Often you would just see the AWP posted solo, because at least you get a kill, fall back, drop the incendiary. High time for rotations. There you go.
Now it's done.
Sixth round.
You got to save this. You can't go for this. And this is also just Inferno. This is just how it be sometimes. You lose your B players. Hey, look, I guess we're saving. Zaka, nice kill onto her Age. 4-on-4. It shouldn't entice you.
It's a gamble to A, but without information, which is the issue. Gambling a site is fine on Inferno. It's kind of the meta to the way the map's played, but you need to do it based off of something, not just, defaulting for A.
And then if you're also positioning back towards A, for example, let's get, you said, look, G probably wants to be more involved. Why don't we have him, rotating towards short, and he can go for a boiler peak, he can walk in towards top middle, gain information that way. It feels very static once we've initially rotated, if you'll envision. Oh, G's also been spotted. We'll live. But you know what I mean? It just feels very, it feels like there's a principle in place, there's a philosophy of the round. Okay, this is how we do it. We want to kind of take this space, we want to rotate, and then off the back of it, there's absolutely nothing. So the idea, it works in principle, but it's completely flawed in the way that you're doing it.
Okay, looks like we're getting something set up here. Flashbang forward for Zaka's peak. It's out of shop, that's all. And at least we do get G starting over B with this AWP. He has been spotted. He's going to stick around. He takes smoke thrown out, in fact, but nothing behind it. Just keeping New Happy at bay.
This is a good sort of variation from New Happy, because last rounds they pushed in towards top mid, but they didn't really overextend, and they made sure they prioritized this banana control. They forced Westmelon back, and they took all the space. This round, they're doing the same thing, but they have the added bonus of taking all of apartments. So you've taken all of apartments, you completely cut off that area of the map away from limb vision, and now you're dropping smokes at long. You are keeping these 3 players over at A.
G has so much utility, though. In fact, both of them do. They weren't really put under pressure. Now they're feeling it. Well, that incendiary just goes straight into the smoke too, so it's not going to slow them down. Rotations are coming, though.
You can still reset here as well if you want to, but no, it's going to be the commitment.
No, they run back.
Or is it?
Look at the space in towards apartments that Rage has got. I think he's heard fallback. Oh, but I think he might have been spotted there.
Absolutely.
And now you've overcooked it. Or have you? Rage still with something to say. Starry gets one back. Rage with another. Zaka locks them out. And Tiger, surely, is he even going to go for this? He's trying. Jumps on over. And Zaka plays it perfectly. Tucks on down. Pokes his head up. And closes the round.
It's required 2 triple kills from Zaka to get Linvision anything. But that's an interesting one. The reason why I said initially, oh, you could maybe rotate back, is because I was looking at Rage and I was thinking, okay, there's space in towards the apartment, so it all depends on when he shows himself. And he hears the rotate, but he doesn't commit himself to an angle. Instead, he just kind of stands in the middle of the doorway, and then he gets spotted. And from there, the plan is just over. Especially with one player like Heavy committing out of New Happy, I feel like you've got to go, because Rage doesn't actually have a concrete plan apart from I'm on the balcony and I haven't been challenged.
Nice utility. Double HE into Lee Hang. Leaves him feeling a little worse for wear. And look at this rotation. They drop all these nades. And this swarm of players goes back to A. At least it's G here this time. Oh, no.
Oh, jeez, he's gone. However, Starry has held the pit, which means that there's now quick rotates to come down Banana. So 3-on-3, the round is definitely not done. There's no smokes as well on the T side, apart from that one that's just been deployed in towards CT. The issue you've got is that players are being very vocal down Banana. Tiger on the angle, Westwell, and I think you can see the barrel when he does go for the kill. A 3-on-2, Linvision. Potentially, they can still do this.
Yeah, are you expecting a second orb? You can see Westmountain's about to set up this Molotov. Yeah, that's going to be great. And in fact, Starry's bullets do it. This retake looking good. Spine with a great flash through to get that first kill. They've not found him yet. Time could be an issue. Amelia gets on the bomb. Starry provides the cover, and with a quad kill, that will be a 3rd on the board for Linvision.
Yeah, great job from Starry. Just by getting that double kill in towards Pit, holding the apartments, that creates the pathway to even go for that retake and be so fast there as well. Sure, Linvision, they didn't have everyone that rotated in towards Banana, but it generated that space and they could crunch pretty effectively. Westmelon then had the timing to deal with Tiger, who was on that angle, thinking they can't be there that fast. They absolutely can. Very systematic there from Linvision.
The speed side continues to be an issue, though. They need to stop leaving a single player here because it's just not working out.
Nice shot. You are right, but also that's kind of the hope at some point for New Happy. They think, well, surely they are going to address this, so we're going to go away. They're going to go for an apps pop now. It's a 2-on-2.
This is perfect. Zaka's been great, but he's removed. Rage, perfect on the angle, and G, it would have to be phenomenal. That's one. Second eludes him, but he's able to get reposition, find the kill, and maybe phenomenal is what he's offering. A triple kill. Gives the chance for Amelia. But a 1 versus 2 required in this retake. Has Kit, has Util. He's up against Tiger and Spine. A re-smoke in towards Moto. Limits his options. Feels like he can't really contest over this side. Hoping that maybe someone is overextended and short, but no one there yet. I think with that smoke, with no one revealing themselves, it's time to leave.
It's also the conversation of money. Amelia can drop the AK over. Even a conversation that Amelia could drop an AWP to G. Definitely worth holding on to. And good mid-round from New Happy. We spoke about it. We thought, okay, the banana needs to be addressed. New Happy are taking that very convincingly. So by just showing a little bit of face, they drop some nades towards top banana, you keep 2 players there, and then you can effectively split. You see that Linvision weren't ready for that, or Saka gets caught with nades in his hands. G does fantastically, but it's still not enough. 7 rounds on your T side of Inferno. This was a punish pick. I questioned it, but you know what? New Happy performing exceptionally well.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's only been a few big rounds from individuals for Lin Vision that's made kind of any of these rounds close or theirs. Westbourne tries to get active in Banana, and with Amelia, they both tumble. Third player is here, and you might not be expecting it, but again, it's going to require something special.
I think Zaka threw a flash, so I'm pretty sure they're aware there was a third guy here. He's trying his best. I tell you what, it's not a bad position for him to be in, to be fair. They're not ready for him. Max turns, Saka lines up 2. This giant Tiger with even more casualties. Starry would have to clutch. It would have to be another one of these individual performances.
It's a real shame G gets caught on that lurk and providing Overwatch. Starry falls and New Happy are running away with this.
Money's gone as well. It's going to be a rocky end to the half for Lin Vision. They could be just staring down 3 rounds on their CT side. New Happy could have 9. Because you look at this investment, sure, there's a couple of M4s that enter the fray, but MP9, G will have to go to a FAMAS. Certainly a downgrade on the AWP, and look at the utility. It's few and far between.
Vision starting cold in this qualifying match. A LAN event on the line. Trade is there at least. Opening kill given over, but Zaka fast on it, and Lin Vision finally taking some initiative elsewhere on the map and actually finding something from it. But not for long. Rage is so ready. Westmelon probably goes unlooked here, but I still don't think it's going to matter.
Oh, I love this.
No, he's gonna miss the timing. He's gonna go down Banana.
Oh,
yep.
no.
Complete miscom.
That's unfortunate. Just when you feel like everything is going against you, that's just the icing on the cake. I thought he was going to wrap second mid. I really did. But instead, it has to be this retake. A 3-on-4. There's no kit in play unless there's one dropped on the bomb site, which I don't think there is. This is a very difficult and challenging rounds to piece together now for Lin Vision.
Nice shot from Tiger. Tiger stickers on his ult. Very cool. New Happy are running away with Inferno. 9 on the board. Dominance at the half.
up in emotions, think I'm losing track. I need you to stay by my side. Feel like I'm floating, comfortably detached. Will you stay if I lose my mind? And I want to let go. Don't let me even if I try. But I need you to know that I don't wanna lose this high. I don't wanna lose this I don't wanna lose this, and I want to let go.
Dominance from New Happy on their map pick on the T side. But what I will say is we've been here before. My mind boggles and thinks back to Ancient where they were like, what, 8-2 up? And then they got absolutely destroyed when Vision went onto the T side. So I'm not saying that's going to happen again, but everything is possible here.
Vision need this pistol. Oh, nice little flash in, but G was playing anti, is able to sling off it, and there's a counter flash coming through. They want to take the space. The dual Berettas trying to find something, but it's Tiger. It strikes first, pushing down mid. They've caught off both of the players on that side of the map, so you might have got Banana, but at what cost? Well, I can tell you that cost. It's 2 players and 2 of your best. Just gonna commit to B now. Lee Hang's still here with the dual Berettas. Spine ready to fight at Coffins, just trying to bait in Lee Hang, and Lee Hang swings Spine for another, and G, no chance in it. New Happy with 10.
Really good pistol round from New Happy. They're taking all the space, and also the benefit of going for that pop flash play and fighting Banana is that it means that your top brackets players can come and catch off these guys that are lurking in towards mid. And you highlighted it perfectly. They have Banana, but then what can they do with it? Not a lot. You're feeling completely trapped, and that's the constraints of Inferno. If your lurks have died on A, can you go back? No, because you've got no information. Can you walk back to spawn? Well, I don't know. They could have pushed second mid. It's all a mind game, and New Happy just rotate, and they play perfect CS in that pistol. 3 rounds away from success. It has to be an eco now for Vision. New Happy, a great pathway here. Double smoke's a little bit scary. Getting a little bit antsy. The double apartments push with an auto shotgun. It's kind of nice.
Tiger's in a good position to farm up some cash, and I like the offer going for the auto shotgun. Got a bunch of money. Oh, Rage calling in some support. He is alone. And everyone's coming from B just to come help him out. He gets 2 before he falls. But they'll be able to clean up and upgrade this SMG as well. Easy. No worries at all.
I was going to say, as soon as he fell there was no bullets in that M4. G picks it up thinking he's got a fantastic prize, and he's just sat there reloading in the molly. Basically counts as a 3rd kill for him. Here's the gun round. Here is basically do or die for Vision. They need to win this round, otherwise this map is just gone in a blink of an eye.
Rage is getting aggressive, and oh, he's going to catch a timing. Not ready for Zaka, though, who quickly comes for the trade, but I think Amelia would have liked him to have come a little bit quicker.
Yeah, that's painful. You should really be having that player just holding for exactly that. And there isn't. And now the XM slides in and tries to have a little poke and prod at the apartments. No one's there. Vision back off for just a moment, trying to reset down Banana. They didn't take this space initially. They were cordoned off by smokes. Now they have to go back in and invest their own utility to take back the control.
I'm not sure about Solo shotgun being able to get too much done. Can't really peek down into mid. Oh, he teases he's going to do it, but doesn't do it. So Lin Vision are going to be executing onto B. They've thrown out a smoke over A, but they know nothing's behind that because the CTs have got their own mid smoke and 2 players present. So I wonder if they just go for a rotate at some stage here. Body spotted. Molotov deployed. Smoke comes on over, but another one lands in their face. That's painful. They have to go through it, and Lee Hang is in front. Forced off the line, though, and a great shot from Westmelon. Huge entries. Opens up B.
New Happy felt very flustered there. Especially Lee Hang. Drops the incendiary, drops the smoke, and decides to go through Lin Visions at CT. But because the M4, who was trying to be set up for success, has just been smoked off at coffins as well, you just have no information. You don't know where they're coming from. It was just a simple flash in the smoke. It was a push with just numbers. It wasn't anything complicated, it wasn't anything fancy, but ultimately, Lin Vision, they get the job done. Good kills by Westmelon. They stay alive at the bare minimum, but it's one small step on this T side. They need many more rounds in a row, and they can't make too many mistakes.
Yeah, that's the thing. They have such a long path ahead of them. But winning the second round... Well, sorry, winning their first gun round. Good start. But New Happy are going to have all of these rifles out. This banana control, this fight here is looking a lot more normal. 3 players start for New Happy, and they get deep control. Oh, gotta call that one off.
You now know Long potentially might be open as well. Yeah, look at the speed on that. As soon as they hear it, flashbang around the corner. They've got to turn. Westmelon gets dealt with, but it's Amelia with the double up. The crunch onto A has been a success story. The banana control completely now made redundant by Lin Vision. And New Happy, they've not got the money. I feel like you just got to save this.
Nearly a doubling up there is criminal, it feels like. And New Happy, they probably should be saving, but they're kind of sticking around.
It's
You think
okay.
it to be containing, perhaps. Yeah, surely at this stage it is. And now they start to leave. Tiger, yeah, you need to get out of that. Don't want to lose that AK. As it is 3 players alive and New Happy. Looks like one has just dropped off, but Rage will be back, I'm sure.
Not believing yet. Immediately, a rifle has been dropped over. In fact, I think that was the HUD bugging to get Rage back in. I don't think they should invest whatsoever. It's now 3rd stage loss bonus. You've got 3 rifles, that's more than enough. Maybe if they're lucky, they were holding pistols as well that they could give over to Jai and Rage. It's not the end of the world, though. 11-5, you still got a solid foundation. You know you just need to win 2 more rounds.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's no need to stress yet. Should be back underway shortly. So these 3 rifles can get up to. You need to set them up for success. That's the key element to this round.
It's interesting that the pistol players have got no utility. Nothing's been juggled over to them. So maybe you're setting up your pistols to go in towards Banana. Instead, it's the other way around. It's 3 riflers on B, and the pistol's trying to lock down A. And I tell you what, the Banana play has worked. Tiger finds the opening onto Westmelon, who's been a little bit of a nuisance in recent rounds.
Amelia already fast on it. Rage tucked into the corner, baited in, finds success. The spray doing a bit of damage. Zaka's charging in, but he's low. There's so many players here. Almost sprays onto the USP, even finding a kill. And Starry has to do it all, and he's doubled up. A 1 versus 1. Bombs on the site. Tiger gonna give some space. Peek straight in to Starry, who is lights out. A 1 versus 3, and Lin Vision's run continues.
Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate there for New Happy. Lin Vision activated the one moment in which Tiger's not in a position to be able to rotate. And the pistol swings, and Starry just hits the transfer on the site. New Happy feel like they probably closed that round, and 9 times out of 10 they would, but no, it's Starry. Coming alive when it matters as well. It has been a bit of an absent game from Starry. Good to see him shine in the server. A big clutch. Trying to drag Lin Vision back into this game, kicking and screaming. A lot of utility damage done to both sides of the server right now, but banana control, it belongs to the T's.
Yeah, and they're keen just to go straight into B, it looks like. An extra player does come on over. Rage is here, deploys a smoke. See Lin Vision just want to go for this. All the utility ready to be deployed, and they're waiting a moment. Off the smoke fade, I imagine that's the go signal into 3 CT, so all flashbang being set up. Li Hang ready to drop this one forward as they come in. Actually, smoke hits him from that position, but there's the flashes, there's the swing. But through the smoke they go. Into the backlines, keep an eye on Westmelon. He snuck through. And that might be enough. Low HP on Li Hang, Amelia drops him at Rage, undetected. You've just killed 2 on B. Oh, you don't know he's here. You don't know he's here. He's gonna swing. 1 and 2. Target selection. Could have perhaps got onto the pool player, but he gets the kill regardless. Tiger finds his Westmelon dispatched. And Rage is the one that will push them to 12 unless Starry can pull another 1v3, but he's smoked off. It fades. Oh, quick adjustment, but the spray at long range eludes him. 12 for New Happy.
What a round from Rage. Gets the target selection over the line in the end, denies the bomb of importance, and then just immediately just shifts on towards the pool player. Does more than enough and just tries to stay alive, and then that enables Tiger to come forward and step in. Westmelon, it felt like all the hard work has been done with those 2 kills. Wrapping through that CT smoke, pause being called. Yeah, again, got a comment on it. Only 1 pause being used all game for Lin Vision. When they were being destroyed in that first half, they didn't use a single timeout. And now, they feel like they're forced to use one because they're staring up against 6 map points. And the money's not great. Amelia's got 2,400. Zaka can't get an AK with armor. There's going to be compromises here. Has to be Galil's, has to be Mac 10s.
And there has to be more rounds to the CT side, really. This T side's been looking okay. It's had so little to work with.
I don't know why he hasn't got a Mac 10 here. He's just gone for Tech 9.
That is interesting, isn't it? Keeping money for the future.
What future?
Exactly. You happy? Find no one in Banana. Unlike Lin Vision, they're keeping 2 players present, so A is a possibility. Tiger ahead of the flames. Nice little angle he's found himself in, but that flash is spot on. Drive-by by the Tech 9. Now it's a FAMAS being overwhelmed. The utility continues to be so strong. These flashbangs doing the Lord's work for Lin Vision. And she might not even get to save this. Okay. Zaka is accounted for. 2 versus 3. Are they giving this a look in?
Don't give it a look in. You have got kits, sure. But at the end of the day, you're not going to be given any fights. You have to go into these crossfires, and it's just not worth it. You're better off prioritizing your money. That's exactly what New Happy think as well. You praised it, but I've got to echo the sentiment. The flashbangs, especially the second one from G, completely blinds the player that's on top of the box playing Vino. Completely blinds the player playing just off the angle on Pit. Crossfire nullified by the util, and it doesn't matter what weapon you've got, because they can't see you. Very clean round out of Lin Vision. To be fair to them, their T side has just been fantastic. It's just been the lack of CT rounds they've been able to acquire. It's really been holding them back.
Two M4s. This one's a little trickier than the 3 rifle round they brought forward earlier, which almost found success.
I think they've invested a little bit too much here, New Happy. They've only got 2,400 lost.
I think that Tech 9 that was saved has really enticed JJ just to buy some armor so that he can use it.
It's very direct out of Lim Vision early as well. Amelia's found the apartments push. You know they now can't be in middle. A gamble. Look at this. New Happy are rotating everyone. And the kitchen sink over towards B. And Lim Vision, right now, it looks like they might go into it. Bomb starting to make its way back. At least only for a moment. This could be scary.
Fighting forward though. Tiger! Oh my god! His claws sink straight in. And that might just be enough. Li Han now activates with the M4, Jai with his. And that's the way New Happy do it. Off the deagle of Tiger, peering around a smoke.
What? Those shots were unbelievable. Tiger's Deagle has been lights out all event long. And yet he just walks the smoke. He goes, okay, I'll try and get one. And he just hits 3 of them in a row. Lim Vision are knocked out of Inferno. The punish pick in New Happy has been fantastic. And now we go to Anubis, a map in which New Happy had the dominant share on. Last time these two teams played against each other yesterday. And it was Lim Vision, it was their resilience that were able to battle back in. Is it going to be the same story? Or are New Happy going to take this 2-0? We're going to find out right after this break.
Back and forth, we don't wanna let it go, 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 go. Feels so right, so how can it be wrong? Oh, work if you want me to be yours, yours. Lose control, give me your mind and
So you say you got a new one. I know that you're trying to believe that you can fake a whole scenario just to make me jealous. Your shadow keeps stalking, and we should stop talking. But we got that special something. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't give in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. You should let me know. Oh, I'ma be clear now. Patience is really not my key, but if you play your cards right, I might just think about it twice. Yeah. Say it like you mean it, I won't fake it and believe it when I see it. But for now, I just be breathing, doing nothing. I won't give in if you won't make a move right now. Oh, why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You know we always can go easy. Won't you let me know? Why do we go 360? You're hesitating, now it's busy. You
Well, New Happy came in swinging with a dominant affair on Inferno, really saved some resurgence from Lin Vision towards the end, but it was a little too late, which means we now go to Anubis where Lin Vision have to step up because this is the final best of 3. The winner goes to Melbourne, the loser goes home.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what a story it will be for New Happy coming into this, where they play the first day with 2 stand-ins anyway, but also their coach. They narrowly make it through the upper bracket final. They then play against Lin Vision. They have a dominant start on Ancient. They're still playing with Carl, and then they get overwhelmed, overrun, and they lose that series. Then they come back day 2. It's been a bit of touch and go in that lower bracket, but then literally in the grand final, they are performing. Every single one of these players on New Happy has stepped up. Spine hasn't really, but to be fair, he's the in-game leader. So you're not going to expect big numbers out of Spine. You expect big numbers out of everyone. You got that. You did not get that out of Lin Vision. G, the AWPer especially, we just compare him and Tiger's performances, by the way. I know it's Inferno, but it's absolutely night and day the amount of output they were contributing.
Yeah, I think the big question to me is what New Happy shows up on Anubis here, because we know what to expect from the Envision on this map, but New Happy has been very different in their approach to this map in the few games that we've covered for them. This morning, that was some wild Counter-Strike, which I don't want to see here today. I want to see more of what we saw in Inferno, more of what we saw the first time they played Anubis against Lin Vision, where they should have won that map. They were 12-7 up. If they perform like that again today, they can take this 2-0.
Yeah, let's see it. I mean, look, we're about to get into the game right here, right now. New Happy start on this CT side. Lin Vision, they actually get to start on the T side. So this will be interesting. New Happy think, okay, we know our defense was a little bit shaky last time around. Let's prove us wrong. Lin Vision have typically, all throughout this event, not been very good at pistol rounds.
Oh, this push is perfect. Every part of the map is being prodded. A was left open. Oh, gee. Tiger feels like he should have got that. Starry quick on the trade, and the push is felled. However, Spine has pushed through mid. And unaccounted for. Gets G back into a 2-on-2. Jumps. Oh my god, Spine! You said that he doesn't have to frag, but what a double kill from him. And now it's a 1v1. Bomb needs to be recovered, but no idea where JJ is. Amelia's going to pick it up. It's not about it. Takes a pause just in case that mid peek comes. The peek's coming from Dark and that Gush. That should be enough. That should be enough. Amelia coming on through.
All right, and the spam as well. I mean, fair, but at the same time, Amelia, like, your team just got owned by the respective IGL. The drop down on towards the box, the one tap dropping the bomb. A fantastic clutch, and I'll be honest, crucial for Lin Vision. Literally just saying their pistol rounds haven't looked that good. New Happy push, they missed the mark. G with a lightning fast reaction shot back, and then they just push and they take all the space. Great pistol, just pistols. Again, in this round for New Happy. That's your Eagle, gone, dealt with. Fast play in towards middle. Lin Vision, they're starting to disrespect this round.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? Just USPs, just run through, get your Mac 10 kills. They're all coming in. Sorry does fall to Spine. So you're going to have to recover that rifle. Otherwise, CTs could just steal out from underneath you. Trying to find it, but I think it's already gone. Yeah, West Berlin grabbed it. It's all good. Just losing one, getting a few Mac 10 kills. Just want to keep these 3 rifles alive, and then you feel like you've had a success.
Yeah, any more damage isn't the end of the world. I mean, for a couple of players low, like he needs to escape from the top. He will be able to manage. Find anything else. Seekers Road Route 1 Counter-Strike. Fast play through middle. You've got the players there to be able to trade. Exactly what they needed. But that's against the Eco. This is now against the full buy. New Happy. They bring out all the weapons. Let's see what they've got.
No op either. Rage has no utility, so that's gonna maybe a little concern. Restart B. Lit Vision, they're executing A for sure with this sort of setup.
Yeah, and I like this as well. Like, it's your bonus rounds. You're not showing anything really different. A flash into A main. There are a number of players here. The majority of the defense has shuffled over. Well-timed smoke into A main. But this time for New Happy, it looks like they're just going to deal with this. They're just going to run through this smoke and go for it.
Tiger deploys a defensive smoke. Oh, Westmelon's not done. Okay, now he is. He's forced down. Zaka gets one back. They're just trying to fight through smokes. This is messy. It's a 3v3 still, but Starry. Let's see advantage back for Lin Vision. Zaka continues to extend forward. He has the bomb. He has the bomb and he falls. Could have been planted. There was time for it. 2 versus 2 now. It is recovered. Amelia sitting stuck on towards the stairway. Good HE. And another smoke. Starry's trying to use it this time, but Rage uses it to his advantage. Gives him a bit of a defense, and Starry gets one, but Rage's reposition is fantastic. Yeah, that one was like
Westmelon,
earlier.
what are you doing? Yeah, Westmelon. Just running through into that molly. I really like the idea because I understand why he's doing it to a certain extent, because he's going around the left-hand side to take all of that space, but you don't need to be that far advanced. But it's still expensive. I mean, you're still restricting. For New Happy, that comes down to 1 rifle. You can invest a couple back, but you're operating with a FAMAS, an XM. It looks like Lin Vision just wants to keep going for this execute style of play, something that New Happy, it was very efficient against Lin Vision. And now Lin Vision wants to do it back to them.
Good counter utility has deterred Lin Vision, although Zaka's positioning, keeping him present. When you got dark control, you kind of feel like you can just go B. Oh! Tiger just drops out the window. Not the first time we've seen him play that one today. Doesn't work out for him though. The XM betrays, but Rage gets a free fight. Zaka gives up that advantage.
That's unfortunate for Zaka. The gun barrel of Lee Hang's M4 baited him into thinking that it was just a player retreating, tried to take the space, and then got bodied by Rage. Still going to be a commitment here. Lin Vision hoping that New Happy rotate, but that's not the case. They don't. They've still kept 1 player over at A. They've got 3 players reinforcing this bomb site. Westmelon's in. They know what's up. And the crossfire is absolutely delightful. No one falls from New Happy. It's a very solid hold.
Yeah, what a great lockdown. Now Spite Tiger getting a little bit overzealous. I think he's got a bit of a cheeky timing into dark. I think if he has a rifle, it probably does work out. But if he has a rifle, he probably doesn't go for that play. Rage, again, phenomenal on the defense. Very sharp shots. Now Lin Vision reduced to P250's Glocks.
Bomb plant would be ideal here. That's the entire design of this round for Lin Vision. For Tiger and the rest of the gang, it's just making sure they don't give up a lot of players. And we saw that against Mag, right? They felt confident, and then they kept overplaying their hand to the point where they were just giving over all of these weapons, making these rounds a lot more difficult. A bit of a pause for Lin Vision. They just want to group up. They want to make sure that they are together to have the best possible chance to at least force the issue on the bomb site here. A is the right gamble. Only 1 player, but if you're looking towards mid, there are quick rotates available.
However, I think the setup is going to maybe allow a bomb plant, but actually, no, with Rage coming over, should be all right. Okay, you've lost a couple that you didn't want to. Don't lose any more. And they don't. FAMAS drops, and that's all it's going to be. So that's okay. Keep 3 alive, deny the bomb plant. Could have been worse.
No AWP either. If you get that bomb plant down, G can afford one, and we know that he prioritizes the AWP above all else, so it would have come out. Tiger's still yet to really equip himself with the sniper either, so it's still going to be rifles. New Happy will take the lead at the start of this first half. Mid control has been available to Linvision all throughout. It looks like they want to go back to that default.
New Happy gone for a bit of a different setup over towards A. 2 rifles present. Very slow out the gate for Linvision. Mid is their interest, and they found one. Li Hang's push, though, is perfect. That's an angle you're never going to clear. And Rage finds out Amelia. That was off the aggressive peak. As soon as that contact comes mid, they start to push out A main.
Look at B. There was a time in Westmoreland could have walked through. Good counter utility as well, and just plugging the gaps in the defense are New Happy. Oh, Li Hang, the time in Westmoreland's walked through. But now the issue is he can drop Li Hang, and now the bridge play can come in. But instead, they don't want to do that. They want to rotate B main, but that's allowed Spine just to run through an incendiary. These players are low, but it's still an advantage for New Happy.
They go back to A.
They can't.
Jai
They've been cut off.
With the health, yeah, he's the one that's going to be intercepting them. This round hinges on timing. This is a timing round through and through. Mid is the gap. They could also just drop back to B. But they are going to walk through. Smoke can be deployed if they want to cut off an angle, but it will let them know exactly the play.
Oh, look at Spine in heaven as well. They can crunch on this. Spine doesn't really have to react. He can just hold. Oh, the spam. It's not great, but it doesn't matter because he's still buying time for Jai.
Yeah, but the bomb sweep plan is safe behind Kate. And Jai extends. Yeah, this round's done. Such a light peak. There's no way. No way. Yeah, gee. Guess that trade. That one feels like New Happy kind of fumbled it. Definitely had a chance to take that one. Doesn't peek out from heaven and it doesn't get Molotoved, or at the worst, maybe it gets smoked. Then you can swing, get that pinch happening.
I do agree with that. But at the same time, there was some insane timings that round. We had the Westmoreland one on Li Hang in Cave. That one's unfortunate. I like the proactivity from New Happy, but it's also Linvision identifying that there's going to be gaps in the B side of the map if they pushed A main. If they've walked down and towards the water, there has to be a gap in towards B. And they did find it. Amelia's been very vocal about the fact he's outside A main. Rage just on the other side. Flashbang doesn't work.
Rage doesn't open up. It's a response from Linvision. Posting another player upside A. And a utility in towards mid, but they are leaning over towards the A side. And they've got plenty of utility.
This is perfect, though, as well from New Happy, because by dropping that molly as soon as the other one came in, you know that mid's completely taken. Look at B main. Li Hang's pushed it. You can just rotate A. You've got players here and ready.
Yeah, they even can have a third that can come through quickly as the utility comes on over. The double layering flash over top. Jojo has to swing. He is on fire. But still, he's the one that applies the burn. Westmoreland doing his darndest, and he's found 2 just about. But look at the health in these 2 players. The mid lurk is dealt with as well. You're stuck in A main. There's nowhere you can go. A Tiger wants to get on the board. Not going to be this round, though. Maybe there is a way in here. G still has all the health. Westmoreland's going to go for the plant. But G needed to win that fight. Spine swings and gets it done.
I tell you what, these rounds are very risky, though, when they come into the tail end. Li Hang had the flank in mid. You know they're stuck in A main. There is no reason for you to be pushing that. Because you can just hold. If they go back towards water, you can... You don't even have to peek window. You could just sit there and hear the audio. I feel like that is such an overstep from Tiger. It makes the 2 versus 2 feel a lot more scary than the situation it really should be. It also facilitates this bomb plant, which means that they can invest. Sure, it's going to be a half buy, but they got armor around these pistols now.
Tiger playing a dangerous game in towards middle. Liang's again taking liberties. This deep smoke, he loves to play around it, play on each side of it, and he's gonna get all the information, but he only gets 1 kill. Damage done to a few, but that's a rifle that can be recovered. There was no extra support alongside him.
There's armor behind it as well. Now it's all about a guessing game. And again, it's up to New Happy to take the initiative and take a look in towards middle, clear space out towards B, because you're completely devoid of information. But I guess, so too are Lin Vision. They don't know what's going on the other end of the map. Tiger walks away just as Lin Vision start to retake middle.
Gonna be splitting the defense up. Yep, they've used all their utility. Saving its century. Tiger's got a great line. He's the one that needs to step up. Saka deletes him. Nothing he could do there. But Jai goes undetected. Gets that first kill and the second on Zaka. That's what they needed. And now Rage can come through, chiming with a couple of kills of his own.
Poor Tiger. Singing his praises. All close qualifier long. And when it matters most, when his team need him, he's been a very slow starter. Well played, though, from Jai. Just making sure that he's not exposed to any angle of them coming out of A main. Understands he's the unknown element, very much like Rage was at the back of New Box on Inferno. Lin Vision perished to the same fate, but that was just upgraded pistols. This time, it's rifles. This time, it's Tiger doing damage in towards middle. Blocking the nades of his teammates. That hurts. Westmelon trying his best to find an opener. But nothing doing. They're going in A again.
Yeah, Saka's already here, and Saka hitting shots. G chimes in for his. Tiger can still deliver. Finally finds that frag that's been eluding him for so long, and Starry's low. Numbers don't give them many options, though, and neither does the economy, so they are going to save it.
At what point do you start to default over at A? Lin Vision have been ending here pretty much every single round. There's been one time they've gone B. New Happy need to adjust to this. Maybe they need to just take proactive space out B early. Because Lin Vision are not even recognizing it. There's a massive hole where you can just go in towards B main. I understand they're pushing towards water, but that can be held by a stairs player. If you go B main, you take the space, you can then split with mid, clear that quite quickly. That's the gap. The money's not great. Tiger can drop, so can Spine, so it is just about there. But they're on breaking point.
And again, Lin Vision, no interest in the default. A, and why not? It's working.
There it is.
They're fast in. Smoke's not going to slow them down. Flames might, though. The rotation comes in. Sometimes you just got to run as a pack of 5. That feels like Lin Vision's approach to this map so far. Do pause now, but I mean, look at the mini-map.
Recommit. Tiger Molly dealt with. Isaki's entries have been fantastic on this A bomb site. Everyone piling in now for New Happy. It has to be this split. And Lin Vision, oh, they just about get it over the line. Yet again, it's everyone chiming in for success. Edge of the smoke doesn't matter. Saka finds 3. And Lin Vision continue to cause this A bomb site all sorts of problems.
I don't know how they're finding the success. Like, it's just unreasonable that they can just go as the 5 and win when all the CTs are there. But the fundamentals are just so strong that all the utility timings that the trade's facing is just good enough that they can get away with it.
It's also just not being scared to walk through. They don't care about the smokes. They've got the mollies out early. They can recommit. They know they're not going to be there. We talk about breaking point. Westmelon, lucky to be alive in all fairness to him. Spray at the back of the bomb site. They are in B. But again, so are New happy. And we know what the Deagles can potentially deliver. This time Tiger, though, only on a USP. Envision should be locking in their 6th in just a second.
Envision find 6. But New happy, if they can tie it up 6-6, I think that's enough. Depending on what their T side looks like. Again, we've had that conversation around how different they've looked on this map at different times.
Yep.
G's AWP in play. Feels like I don't think we've even seen an AWP on the CT side once.
That's interesting. Nade was used to blow the smoke. It didn't really help. It didn't really do anything. Rage is still hanging around. Believes he can get the kill, but can't. Great flash from Saka. Amelia kept alive by just a sliver of HP. And this is such a normal default now for Lin Vision. And New happy constantly kept guessing.
Kind of feel like Amelia intentionally went back into that position to bait out the re-aggress so that Zaka could set up that flash. Just the timing of the flash was so perfect. It feels fully orchestrated. I mean, it's like, yeah, I'm not moved. Come for me. And of course, back to A we go. Westmelon catches Tiger on the timing. Tiger has had a rough one here on Anubis. After being so strong for this squad. Only found that 1 kill, and you can barely blame him. It's been so difficult to deal with the way Lin Vision are approaching this T side. Spine, 1 versus 3. No kit either. And they know where he is. Flashbang. Eaten. Doesn't taste too good. Should be a 7th for Lin Vision, and indeed it is. They lead at the half.
Feel something coming, coming over me. I just keep dancing. Ooh, morning light so blinding. It's on the ceiling and the walls. Where is my name? 'Cause I can't find it. Those early memory lane walls. But I know it's the price that you pay. Ooh, for living it up on Saturday. I can't win, I'm giving in. 'Cause I can feel something coming, coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something
Strong resurgence from Linvision at the tail end of that half sees them taking the slight lead. And yesterday it was 7 rounds on the CT side for New Happy. It was where they found the majority of their rounds, and now they need to flip things. That A-bomb site looked incredibly weak on the defense. Linvision recognized the exploits and took full advantage of it.
Very interested to see how New Happy play out this T side. Spine started with some util, and they're waiting to see if Linvision get aggressive, but Linvision running a 2-on-2, not seeing anything yet. We're just going to rotate an extra piece over to A, so going to have to play retake on B if it is the B split, which where the bomb is positioned, seems likely they can smoke off camera and then flank through temple.
Let's see. See, Zaka's just jiggling. Good flashbang, but that makes you think, oh, it might be A. It's not whatsoever. Westmelon up high, only finds one. Tiger strikes with a P250. One more player here at B. Starry tucked in towards Dark. Can deny the bomb. Potentially goes round the corner. Starry's doing everything. It's perfect from Starry. However, it still might not be enough. A 2-on-2. Lee hanging CT. And now G and JJ in the 1-on-1.
Oh, peeks out. No, can't remember, but I think it's going to come to a fight before then. The Gush and the follow-up headshot. New Happy, bring it forward despite Starry's fantastic double. It's not enough.
I honestly thought Starry was doing it. Oh, yeah. The 2 instantaneous kills on site. I was like, okay, well, he's had the hard ones. So he just needs to get the easy one. Wide in the open with the swing, but no, denied. By Jai. New Happy will claim their pistol. They needed that, to be honest. They need to go to a very strong start here. Stack on B, and guess what? That's exactly where the T-side's heading.
This could get very scary. Here, Westmelon burning. A good little pre-fire there with the MAC-10. They've spotted a lot of players. Can still pull out, and they have. Immediately after that MAC-10 gets sent in, they pull the ripcord. Rage gets to stick around, try and hunt some kills, and he's gonna happily be sent on this little quest. Thank you very much. A sort of gold reward given by the CTs. Westmelon just wants to die a quiet death. It doesn't give his murderers lots of money.
Unfortunately, that might not be the option. Tiger's right behind him.
And Tiger is hungry. Oh, no.
Yes.
It would have been
600.
just like Tiger's luck to die there to a USV.
Yeah, that's so true. Poor guy's been having a really rough go with it. But New Happy still equalises the scoreline. G immediately buys the AWP glass cannon. No utility. Just wants the sniper. And this is a bit dangerous. You're going into this, you know they've got MAC-10s, and you're still buying the AWP anyway.
Well, we know G loves to just get the AWP out no matter what. This is kind of crazy buy, yeah. No kit, utilities light. You're just relying on your players winning out their fights.
Good control by Tiger. Just dropping the molly. Forces them to have a reaction. The smoke's about to fade, but it doesn't matter because CT use one of theirs. I think it's going to rotate. You've got to be careful because look at middle.
Cares.
Completely occupied.
You ready for this? Okay, now he is. Smoke actually lets him know that players are right there, so he goes for the swing, and he even gets Lee Hang on that spray. Westmelon might have done enough. Although Spine has fallen, Zach is still here, and they're such low HP. Yeah, he has no issues at all. Third kill as well. That's beautiful.
Westmelon is so audacious. I don't understand the amount of multi-kills he gets just spamming the smokes, and it always just seems to work out. Cheeky little peek just before the smoke bloomed as well. to find the opener. That denies utility, so the A players have to slow down as well. That kill's very instrumental. Forced by back for New Happy, of course. It's the first round they've lost in the second half, so they're going to keep going. Not too much utility. I'm looking at the distinct lack of flashbangs that New Happy have got here.
Oh, Saka. Through the smoke. A little less there. Tiger gives a bit of a sound cue over to Starry that he is hanging out here. Molotov is going to at least force Starry either forward or backwards, and actually Starry is caught between two mines, and that costs him a lot.
Same round as before. Just, again, this A split, this time with more prioritization towards your A main players. Well-timed incendiary, that's going to keep them back, but keep your eye on Lee Hang. When does he activate, or is he just going to be used as the lurk?
If he just uses the leg, honestly, that's enough. He can cut off all these rotations. 4v2 on the site. Amelia goes 1 for 1. Lee Hang has spotted one going through. They don't need to commit. They know 2 are on A, and Lee Hang actually... Now he starts to get interested. G's aware of the possibility.
They could wrap B here.
Guess what they're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, they're definitely doing it now. Starry's got 9 HP and an AWP. The only one on this side of the map. Liang might just remove him before he gets a chance, but Liang felt the pressure. He could hear them behind him. Spine steps in, but G puts him down. Tiger for 1 and Rage. The trades are so good for New Happy.
Not going to get the AWP? No. Wants to prioritize the bomb plant to get money evenly across the team. Good decision on that mid round there. Because as soon as Lee Hang saw G just sprint through that smoke, and they're still receiving all of the incendiaries, he knows there's an option there just to backstab. Also would have heard the audio from way back in the round when Tiger dropped that incendiary that made Starry that low HP anyway. A good timing on that. It felt like it was a little bit wasted because they weren't very fast from A main over towards B. They did make it work. Did prioritize and profit off of Lee Hang's possession in towards mid. And it's very interesting about how easily New Happy are taking mid. It just feels like there's no one really there for Linvision. I've seen Saka start over there a little bit, but as soon as he gets spammed out the round, that's it. He's playing from really far back. Concedes a lot of ground without any investment of the mollies.
Yeah, I suspect they won't get that much space in the future, but yeah, Zaka, as you mentioned, just had to get out. We'll pause, but hopefully something will be resolved very shortly. You happy of finding their way back into this? This T side is looking pretty good so far. That was my question. You know, what's this T side going to look like? And honestly, looks pretty good. The lurk elements have been great. The prioritization of different parts of the map, the way they've been putting pressure on towards dark, I think Tigers are doing a great job of that, just keeping players engaged there. It's a lot less one-dimensional than the way Linvision were approaching their T-side. Even though Linvision were finding success, it was very much, we're going to move as 5.
I don't understand how they're playing like this right now. But earlier this morning, it was terrible, which can be honest. Like it was so bad. Like I don't know. I feel like they maybe just thought they could run over Mag, and they were just playing incredibly disrespectful Counter-Strike. But this is a complete change. This is regimented defaults. This is understanding prioritization of the map that you need to take. And it's just working out really well. And Linvision are struggling. And Linvision, again, it really feels like they're relying a lot of their individuals to bail them out of these situations.
Yeah, I mean, that's often been the story with Linvision, even in the games yesterday, right? It's just knowing that they're just individually very strong is dictating a lot of their approaches to some of these rounds, some of these maps. But when you've got individuals on the other side that are also performing lights out, I'm looking at Rage, who has been a consistent threat across every map. Tiger, until now, has also been alongside him. So they finally feel like they're meeting their match in the most important game of all. That's where they're starting to falter.
It's very interesting just looking at the evolutions of the two teams. You kind of came into this qualifier and said, look, it always has to be Linvision. They completely dismantled in their opening game. Showed resilience against New Happy at the first time of asking. Especially on Anubis. It was when New Happy were up. Fortunately now, we get to see them live. Just Pistols here for Linvision. New Happy with a very good opportunity to start to take the game and forge it back into their lead. Into the palm of their hand. They've only dropped one round here on this second half.
Heavy lean to A. Jai keeping some interest there. But it's just going to be a hit on towards B. Tiger is in first in the Mac 10. Can find out what's going on. Great flashbang. Yep, that's going to be New Happy now in the lead. 4 rounds away. A trip to Melbourne. It's a beautiful place to visit.
That was not a beautiful spray. And Starry's found Tiger. Hang on a sec. 4 on 3. You're probably just saving the weapons. Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay, so New Happy get the round. Never mind. Melbourne.
Melbourne.
You said it was a nice place and I cut you off.
Yeah, it's I'm not from Melbourne, but I've been there a few times. It's definitely one of the nicer cities in Australia. It's kind of got a very similar vibe to London and UK cities in a way, just like a lot of the architecture and design of the city, but so an Australian flair. Nice place.
Nice place for a competition.
And for coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, Australian coffee. Some of the best in the world. See who from these teams gets to try some out later in the year. New Happy seem to be riding the high right now.
Warping again for G. Still no warp for Tiger.
Ouch. Oh. Goes both ways, but G comes out ahead. The HE lands straight in his face, but does not deter him on the peak.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that timing could have been very unfortunate for G. If the nade lands like completely in his face and his vision, he just can't see anything. It's interesting. They're layering utility over at B. They're trying to put a lot of pressure. Same time, they're applying pressure now in towards middle. But that's just going to make G rotate back towards B, which is definitely not what New Happy want.
Yeah, that said, yeah, they're kind of in a flux state at the moment, but Starry actually just peeks in and finds Spine. So now, yeah, you do have all your pieces here to defend. Rotation can come if needed, but at the moment, these defenders are doing a fantastic job of just keeping them at bay. Look at the damage being done. Nothing done back yet outside of that HE from the start of the round.
It's difficult. There's no way in. I mean, you can smoke off CT. Good molly. However, Westmoreland just sits in it. Just takes a kill to the grave with him because they know they've got the player advantage. Tiger trying his best. The spam. It's enough on the AWP, and it's Linvision with 4 players surviving, and that felt really comfortable.
Yeah, there was really just no issues for Linvision there. She takes the initiative, gets the advantage, is able to fall back, and then they don't really need to move around too much. The pressure is applied to the site that's being hit anyway, so there's not really anything happening elsewhere to incentivize a rotate. There was maybe a slight timing as they move some pieces around there for a moment, but it didn't really come to any fruition because Starry just gets an open frag in towards B main. New Happy are going to call their first timeout, something that they were not using very often at all earlier. They are going to use it onto this eco round, where Li Hang has actually invested a bit into it. In fact, it's not an eco round, it's a force buy.
Right, okay. I mean, it's first stage loss. So it does make sense. I think the biggest issue with that round previously was that the pieces weren't ready to go as soon as the mid-utility was deployed. But they want to go straight in B here. Flashbangs are fantastic. Starry isolated, but still finding the kills. Westmelon is able just to stand up on the headshot, and he is delivering incredibly successfully. Vision crunch on that B bomb site. And New Happy can't do a thing. Now it has to be an eco, and they have to play back from 11 rounds down.
Yeah, the scaling just wasn't good. You got 2 players in pretty quickly, but they're both taking separate fights, one onto the Glyph player, one onto Dark. But there wasn't, first of all, they could have just grouped up and gone together. But also, the other 3 players, where were they? You know, they were kind of sitting back, not involved. There's still a smoke in main they haven't crossed yet. So it's so easy for the rifles on site just to fight back once the flash is clear.
Very simple. And now Westmelon wants to take fights. Great nade from A. Media laying down Pain. Good reserve from Vision. I say that because normally they just run through the water and just take the fights. This time not happening. They're being patient. They're rotating their pieces quite fluidly now. Everything's starting to click. This map starts to feel a little bit better. Nice try on the pre-fire, but Amelia's just jiggling. Oh, okay. Okay. That's the bomb that potentially can be planted unless Westmelon locks it down. Jai just trying. Just hoping. See if he can get an opportunity, but timing's now definitely been missed. Jai will hit a shot onto G. So it's expensive for Vision ultimately, but it's not a bomb plant for New Happy.
Yeah, I think causing damage isn't as big a deal right now. I mean, look at the finances for Vision. They're not running out of money anytime soon. This is the round. You Happy need to get it done. Double Dark, the only B defenders. And that's where the target destination is. Aggression out through A mate. Oh, that Molotov is well timed. That's going to keep them at bay. If they hit on B now, there's an opening. G jiggles, spots the arm of the player. Rotations are coming, but they're not committing. They're throwing all of the utility, but no players are going forward. No one taking the initiative. Finally, Rage is the one that steps up. He's been the one that's been stepping up the whole time. A trade comes through 1 for 1, but the rotations are all here. Westmelon, Zaka, both defending. Smoke start to fade. Another one goes on forward spine, trying to play around, just trying to get a kill back into their favor. And the bomb's off to A. But the CTs aren't spotting anything, so they're going to get ahead of it. Spine needs to sell this.
Or you can just say, come back. Guys, they're not here. Yeah, they're going to come back. And now Spine can walk in middle and he can lock off Temple. The only issue is CT, but that should be communicated. There's a smoke as well they can drop, and Li Hang's going to do it. This is so nicely played. They're not expecting Spine whatsoever. Amelia's not clearing this. Great shot. Great mid-round from New Happy. And now Westmelon thrown into this clutch. Has to walk through a smoke that's already being held by Li Hang. New Happy get it done.
Yeah, and actually being a great round. It was very scary for quite a few moments there. Spine being able to navigate through those smokes, not get spotted, was key there. His presence is enough. Could have gone wrong, but all the timing works out. And Alan Vision are feeling the pressure. Got two players that can't really afford the rifles.
I actually don't mind the Miko in here, which is going to sound a bit crazy based on the fact that, you know, Amelia's got 6k, but they are on first stage loss. The thing is, if you invest everything here, you're then going to have nothing. You're then going to have to go down to Deagles, and then you'll be on an eco. So you'd actually be... You lose this round, Lin Vision. I think you lose the game. Based on the money. So they're relying on these double AWPs working. That's the stakes.
Amelia, this all, two of them in play. That's been the decision making, and G's is the one that fires off first. Space towards mid has been gained. They can split on A. I think that's going to be the plan. G starts to come on over. Oh, just gonna swing, just gonna peek, and Li Hang finds the kill. It's an auto shotgun as one of the defenders here. Amelia's AWP is the one that has to do it. Behind the cake, and he finds one. But he's the only one defending. He's getting run down, and Jai downs him. Westmelon coming on through, though. A critical frag keeps it even. He gets another. Li Hang off the bomb, and Li Hang domes them both.
That's the game. I don't want to be that guy. That's the game. Look at the money. They can't go for it. They got to save. So that's 12. So they will squeak another buy. My maths was slightly off, but still, they're playing for OT now. They have to take a timeout. Do they want to invest? No. The answer is no. You're never investing this. But New Happy, I'm so impressed, because even though they lose the opening kill out B, the design is always the same. Really good utility. Really have to credit. I'm not sure which player it was that was over at A main, but they throw the flashbang, they jiggle, just in case there is an AWP, then they drop a forwards Molotov. And that pushes these players back into the bomb site. And that creates space and diversion to take the space in towards middle. G rotates straight into the crosshair. Then the utility comes over the top. It is a perfect crunch onto this A bomb site. Sure, it gets a bit dicey. Sure, it requires a Li Hang clutch. But the execution to get there in the first place was really well done.
Crazy clutch from Li Hang as well. 1 versus 2 there. He has to get them both. New Happy about to find series point.
They've conditioned B so much that the ecos are stack on it.
They're going to be 1 round away from ESL Challenger Melbourne.
Surely they know that they've pushed B. They're being very vocal about it now, Lin Vision. This has to be communicated. Rage, you have to know. Holding the cross. There's the first kill. There is 1 player in heaven. I don't think it's going to amount to too much. And you said it. New Happy. 1 round. Away from doing it. A 2-0 revenge arc against Lin Vision.
Not at all what I expected. New Happy barely scraped through the lower bracket. That game earlier against Mag, that was something else. And now, okay, you lose an AK. Don't lose another. That will get a little expensive, but this is fine. Everything they need into this final round. No AWPs for Lin Vision. All comes down to this series point for New Happy.
You don't need to overcomplicate things here as well, New Happy. You don't need to go for something very fast out the gate. The mid control is working. The delayed takes, the defaulting, making Lin Vision just step forward and creating mistakes for themselves. And it will be this default. Although with that being said, mid neglected this time around. They're forcing an extra player over at B.
Those two players are spread. G avoiding the pressure for now, but starts to burn. Oh no, he has to dance, gets away just. So many defensive smokes dropped then, just one remaining for Amelia, who's holding it over towards A. Auto shotgun in mid, Saka. He's close. Would actually love an opportunity to fight forward.
They've got to go. They've got to go for this AXQ right here, right now. You see that Li Hang is just jiggling? But as soon as he gets spotted on this dark peak, Envision are going to get all the info. They're not being proactive at all. They're so worried about the B main pressure that Amelia's going to get blindsided.
No kit. No kit in this final round. And the bomb plant surely is going to come through. Nice little attempt from Amelia, but he can't get involved. Saka has an XM that he's trying to fight from camera. Bomb planted 5-on-5 in a retake. She's been given that shotgun. Rifles need to go over. Westmoreland charges in. Another attempt at heroism. And he falls on his sword. New Happy. Just need 4 more kills. This retake is so difficult. Amelia does get one. And a follow-up. Something to write home about. The 3 players still here. No smoke for the bomb. 2 in main. Amelia's trying to do it all himself. They need to find these final 2 kills and they're just tucking. There's no time. There's no kid. This is done. Tiger makes it so, and New Happy are going to Melbourne.
Wow, 2-0 as well. Dominant fashion. Their T side looked so strong. They had a clear game plan. So did Lin Vision. It both came down to anti-stratting. Lin Vision knew that New Happy's weakness was A. And New Happy knew Lin Vision's weakness was not only overextending, but also the pressure in towards middle. And guess what? When New Happy needed Tiger most, he delivers with 2 kills at the very end, booking their plane tickets to Melbourne.
What an insane ending to this close qualifier. Lin Vision, the clear favourites coming into this. The conversation was Lin Vision and New Happy are the 2 teams we expected to be in this grand final. But New Happy had their struggles, stand-ins, a coach in the mix for their opening games, and yet still, they come back through that lower bracket final, through an insane series against Myth Avenue. They make it into this grand final, and they look on fire. Lights out on Inferno. Lin Vision had no chance. The punish pick is fantastic, and then on Anubis, they just make it happen.
Yeah, incredible stuff, honestly. I mean, Lin Vision, they've just been shell-shocked. Absolutely stunned. Also, you got to talk about the veto as well. The counter pick of Inferno. New Happy have come in. They've not won it in a very long time, and yet they just set the pace. And they completely destroy Lin Vision. Worthy winners in this grand final, and they are done. They have booked it to Melbourne, and Lin Vision have got to be scratching their heads thinking, this was not the way we wanted to go into the RMR.
No, that's the thing, right? They've got that coming up next week, and they've just lost this pretty crushing series, this event, right? Another international land for them that could have been on the horizon. No, now it's another team that gets that opportunity. Lin Vision, what a performance. I got to praise Rage in particular. It felt like across all of the series, he has been phenomenal. Not normally a member of this roster either, right? One of the stand-ins that's come into the mix, and he's been stepping up and, you know, lights out performances across every map, including both series here today.
Yeah, an absolute incredible spectacle, especially across these 2 days. Thank you so much for everyone that has been watching. It's New Happy that book their place through the Asian Close qualifiers. Who will be next? It's the EU one coming up in just a couple of days. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, and we'll see you all very soon.
front of me. It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Give me some clarity.